Please.
But my soul's not ready.
Well, everyone heard that.
Hello, folks. On a weird note, that's because Murray counts us down and then says something weird every single time.
Yep.
I'm going to say that once again.
Yep.
To explain the confused look on our faces.
And the person who's supposed to be doing the intro right now is currently distracted.
No, I was listening.
Well, it's all up to you, bud. We're just waiting.
Yeah,
We're
it's
filling
all up
white
to you,
space
bud.
until you start talking.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. So anyway, welcome to Into the Nightmare, everyone. This is madness, and let me tell you, madness is in store. Glorious. So let's see. Do we have any specific announcements? Let's see. Well, tomorrow's there's only going to be 2 months, unfortunately. One of them is going to be absent because he scheduled things in the middle of everything.
I'm getting a needle shoved in my arm, everyone.
Yep. Anyway, it'll just be Michael and myself on the raft, which is fine because I'm the one who actually started up the server anyway, so it's on my computer. Yeah. February 24th.
Oh, he's spacey today, folks. It's going to get weird, guys. It's going to get weird.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep going. Don't listen to Deshane. Shut him up.
There's a story there. Anyway, February 24th, we're going to have an absolutely wonderful one-shot. Keep an eye on our socials. More to come. More to come. And let's see. Yeah. Nothing particularly new. We have Here Be Shenanigans on Friday. More absolutely amazing Nightbane on Saturday. And Tales of Andrea on Sunday. And that's what we have in store. Does anyone have anything else?
Don't forget, everyone, that wonderful community goal to make Tea Time Table Talk happen is right up above, so put in your 2,000 or whatever goal you have for watching us. That is going to involve a bunch of the players from all the TTRPGs and the DMs, probably, hopefully, maybe all of them included. And we're going to sit there and we're going to talk about wonderful stuff. Any questions you might have in the community. Once that gets funded, head over to our Discord channel. There will be a channel where you can submit those questions, and then we'll go through and try to answer them all in the time we have allotted. I think I have another one, but I can't remember.
We should write these down.
All that good
They are
stuff.
written down. It's just which notebook are they written down in?
Also, I noticed that Monday is absent of content for now.
For now.
Anyway, yeah. If that's all, may as well roll the intro.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
can't
Once
wait
I hit
to
the
kill
right buttons.
goblins. Let's go. Let's go.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
He said lemony snickets this time instead
Shut
of
up,
one.
Shane.
This is in the countdown.
Shut up, Shane. Let him do the intro.
What? We already did the intro. We're way past that.
Go!
Go! He says. Let's
This
break.
is a train
Let's
wreck right
break
out the
Murray
gate,
tonight.
folks.
Let's
I
break him.
have no patience today.
So anyway, last week the party managed to make it through the wastes, pretty much avoiding all the trouble. And yeah, they got to the city of Basso. They snuck in using the clever use of bags of holding they got from Ravenloft. And some of them got the chance to have a conversation with the bagman, who is pretty scary looking, actually, if you think about it. After which, they made their way into the mansion that houses the secret laboratory that Callus came from, and slaughtered a lot of goblins. A lot of them. And that's pretty much where we find the party now. Callus is in the corner of the room where the trap door to the laboratory is. Mixinix is in the middle of the room that has a throne with a bunch of bones and skulls behind it. Deshane is in a hallway, looking down at the mess of goblins he pretty much single-handedly destroyed until Smasher came through a wall, where Smasher is now standing over the remains of the other goblins.
Yeah.
I would like.
You guys hear the familiar sound of shell casings hitting the ground as I reload my revolvers. That's what I'm doing.
You guys have a
From
moment
my
to
memory,
breathe.
all creatures that we know, like, it's silent now, right?
Yes.
Like, there's no more movement.
And there are no sounds that you can hear.
All right. I'll drop back out of rage for now.
We don't have much time. What's the plan?
Go into the lab before they get reinforcements?
Well, where's the lab?
Right here.
Okay. Holster one of my revolvers and walk in that direction, wherever that way is.
I'm standing in front of the wall where part of the wall has disappeared.
And what is this, a stairway down, or is it like a mysterious elevator?
Stairway.
It's a stairway.
It's a
Alright, yeah, you have
stairway to hell.
Literally. And it's eerily quiet and quite clean, this stairway.
Well, I guess welcome to my home.
We just follow you in.
And down the stairs they go. Yeah, you go for quite a while before you come to a door that leads to a hallway. It's a simple office door, basically. Just opens up. And it's this is an eerily clean hallway, which has doors aligning the sides all the way down, and at the very end, it looks like the hallway branches into two hallways, and another door that leads to the left at the end of that part of the hallway, and the hallway just continues to the right. Callus, you would remember that your room is pretty much heading off towards the right.
I go to the right.
Which, as you guys follow, you see is more doorways, but there is one thing that's different. These doors look like they've all been opened. And that's about it. That's the only difference. At the end of the hallway is another set of stairs that leads one more flight down, and that's more where Callus was.
What was in
that
all
would be
these
the
rooms,
floor
Callus?
Experiments, labs, places where they could do the things that they did.
I'm going to scan through these rooms. Do you want a perception or an investigation?
Perception.
It's gonna be 18. Only one more than my passive.
As you scan through the rooms as you're walking by the open doors, one thing you do note is other than it being eerily clean for the most part, the floor of each of these rooms looks like someone had died and bled out, and dried blood is what remained, but there's no sign of any bodies.
Well, that's not eerie at all.
Definitely not. Nothing to be concerned with.
There were a lot more bodies here when I left last time. It's where I got most of my samples. You know,
You guys head down the next flight.
are you in rage mode right now?
You sounded like it. Something's going on, folks. Yeah, I look over at Smasher,
Oh, there you
and
go.
he's like in regular form, but for a second his eyes were all red. I'm like,
Your voice was angry for a second there.
Is that a little bit better?
Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Maybe you should do the me thing whenever you get out of rage mode in the future. Then we can make sure it's actually disengaged.
If I even listened to my own voice for a second, I would have known.
red leather, yellow leather.
Maybe there's a way we can program that.
If I would have actually turned the hear myself on and listened to myself, but I don't do that because it trips me the hell out.
Yeah, you can't talk with hear yourself on. You can't do it.
You can when you're in a robot voice, but it still trips me the fuck out. So I just wasn't paying attention. I was in the wrong, and then there was that. So I apologize for
Well, my room's down another level.
malfunctioning.
Another level. On this floor, actually, I can move you guys now.
Oh. That's not ominous at all. I'm in the front.
I need to zoom out.
Being in a long
go
hall
to the map.
darkness on either side isn't ominous at all.
Also, I turned off the grid on this floor
I noticed
because
that.
I got too annoyed with how the grid was not aligned with the tiles.
Ah,
Oh, so we can just kind of. Okay. We will keep to the tiles.
Oh no, I big. I
I
big, I
big.
move. I big, I move.
You are big.
Speaking of
Hi.
you, the OCD in me says, "Turn that icon." Sorry.
Which I
Continue. Don't mean to interrupt.
As you can see. Okay, perfect. As you can see, this hallway is aligned with doors like all the previous hallways were. However, these doors look a little more heavyweight on them, and it looks like something had actually been drug out, and then the doors were closed, or maybe drug in. You're not quite sure.
yeah. I'll just keep going.
And Callus, your room is past the end of this hallway. There's a couple more doors, and yours was one of the bigger doors at the end.
Okay. Come on. I'll show you my room, and then we can go look around and see if we can find evidence of how to save my life.
Rest of you following him?
Yep.
Yep. I don't want to go inside of any of these creepy doors.
All right. When you get to about here, I need you all to make a perception roll.
Perfect. My specialty. That would be a shout out to the 2 crew. For a total of 6.
Shout out to the 4
The
crew
streak.
for a total of 7.
The streak
dear.
continues. We're
23.
distracted, buddy.
Oh, there we
23.
go. Deshane saves us.
With a 19, it's a 24.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, you two.
Eagle eyes.
The kids are. We're talking right now. He's pointing things at me, and we're talking.
I don't
Mixie's
know.
very
In any of these
hyper aware
rooms.
right now.
Yeah.
I
Deshane-
hear Mixie's voice, and I turn to her and I say, "If your throat's hurting, you don't have to talk too much." I'm giving you a pass in character.
So yeah, the 2 of you here, in the room at the far end, this room specifically, you hear what sounds like a strange. It's hard to describe. It feels both like it sounds both like a slithering and a slurping at the same time, followed by a thumping, and
Hold
then
my other gun.
a scraping. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like claws on concrete. Are you guys going to continue?
Well, I don't hear anything, so I'm just talking to Smasher
Yeah,
while I keep going.
Callus and Smasher both don't notice.
Well, you guys should notice me.
So this is your home, eh?
Unholster.
Yeah, this is my hat. Ooh.
Callus, suddenly you get grabbed by Nixie Nix.
What's wrong, Nixie?
Listen,
And that's when
you
guys
hear that?
Deshane's got both his guns out, too.
And then
Is
you
this
hear
Baker
it.
Callus?
The what?
It sounds. You hear a sound that sounds like a low rumbling, almost like the beginnings of a growl. But as it starts to flow out, it turns from a growl into a scream, and finally, from this doorway at the end of the hall on the right, you see one massive clawed hand suddenly come out and grip the concrete, and you see its claws gouge into the concrete,
Rage.
and then a rage and a potion are taken, and then slowly it pulls, and you see this kind of strange maw-like face come through. It's you can't tell whether it's scaled or maybe it's just really tough skin. You're not sure, but it comes through, and there's these beady eyes at the front of it, and the mouth comes all the way down, and the jaw seems almost unhinged, and there's rows of sharp teeth, and it just slowly turns its head to the 4 of you.
Can I just
And he goes-
immediately shoot it?
All
Before
right,
it even gets a chance, I just want to shoot it immediately.
you can fire, and then we shall roll for initiative.
Oh,
I will let you
Can
know
I get
that.
something off?
Yes.
I want to get off my emboldening bond and bond Callus, Smasher, and I.
Perfect.
What does that do?
Once per round, you get a D4 to add to an attack, ability, check, or savings throw.
Thank you.
Also, where is it? When a creature affected by the bond is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead.
that's dope.
So,
I'm
gonna look it up real fast. So I don't want to ask you to do that again. I'm gonna look it up.
I can just type it in piece. I can send it to you.
Take me 2 seconds. It's fine.
23 to
Luckily,
hit.
I'm in front of a computer.
You hit.
What you get for being a peace cleric?
I drank a thing. I did a thing. I roll a con save of 17. Black wings are beginning to sprout from my back.
Oh no.
20 damage, 4 of which is fire, and now he's on fire.
It's just the thing that is on fire. And we don't.
Can we
even know what it
retcon
is.
that? That didn't happen. We don't need that.
All right.
That's like negativity.
So what you notice when your shot hits, it doesn't even flinch.
Oh dear.
And that fire, you see it flare, but as the fire flares, it changes color from the typical red you would see to purple and then fades.
You just hear from Callus. That's what you get from fucking with Marcus's work. Oh, I'm totally turning into a shadow dragon right now.
Okay.
Good. I need initiatives. And
Is there space for that?
I have no idea, but
These are
it's
only
happening.
15 wide. It'll be fine.
Tell us, what did you get for-
due to my rage, everybody within 10 feet of me gains a bonus of +1 AC while you're next to me. And then I just get a +1 bonus constantly for it, so that's my rage. Yay, +1.
Yay, +1.
What is that thing called? A young red shadow dragon. Okay.
Oh yeah, you need initiative, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, initiative. 14.
22.
Hold on a sec.
That +9 initiative, folks. Alert feat. Big brain. Big brain.
Lies.
I have so
Smooth
many
brain.
fold.
That brain might be big, but it's smooth. It's so smooth.
What did you get, Smasher?
14. Excuse me, 14. You know that
Shane?
brain's smooth.
What did I say? Hold on. 22.
22. Callus?
I also got 14.
My dex is +2.
Mine's +3.
Mixie?
Got a nice
Got a
AC now
6.
too.
Oh, 6. All right. And this thing.
The deal is you're just low
rolled
to the ground.
well.
You just low to the ground, so you just didn't see over everybody. So you're just reacting a little slow because we're all in your way. It's like a sea of legs.
I'm doing the bond thing. Bonding y'all. Bonding us together. I'll be able to bond all of us together once my proficiency bonus goes up one.
It's a party bondage. That's fair.
As we are one too.
It's the best kind of bondage out there.
What?
Shane,
Mm-hmm.
that first shot, it hit him. It is now your turn.
Okay. Since I have the gunner feat, I ignore reload, so I'm going to unload all my alchemist fire bullets and reload them. I'm just gonna go regular bullets this time around.
What you guys see is him working his hands so dang fast.
Actually,
It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna put 2 Thunderwave bullets in both of these. 6 regular rounds, 2 Thunder Wave. I will mark that off. And then I'm going to just do my turn, shoot this thing 3 times.
Yeah, where is this thing again?
It is. Oh, I can actually update what you guys see. I'm sorry, I did not move him. Let me just go ahead and stick him in the hallway.
Yeah, you stick him there.
Yeah, you stick
Token
them.
layer. Objects and tokens.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's a mini Kraken.
I didn't think you were bringing Elder Gods into the campaign this early, but whatever.
Well, my character's in it. They're for sure in it.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm down. I'm just saying.
We started this campaign with Elder Gods in it. Trust me.
I'm just saying. I didn't think you were gonna like just drop one. I mean, like,
Nixie,
we haven't even had a dinner
Anyway,
together
to
yet.
Shane.
Yes. 3 regular bullet shots.
3 regular bullet shots.
God. Kill it, please, Deshane.
I cannot make myself bigger, but I'm supposed to be taking up the
18
entire
to hit
hallway.
on the first one. Took my brain a second to do that math. 18 to hit on the first one.
18 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna do all 3 shots, d20s in a row.
Okay.
I should say.
Am I 15 by 15
20
now?
to hit on the second.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit. That hits.
An even 30 to hit with an 18 on the dice.
Nice. That hits.
Okay. Yeah, all those hit, so damage. And damage on the first one. I rolled low as shit. Oh, God. 12 damage on the second one. $21 on the third. So on the highest roll, I get the most damage. Nice.
That makes sense. You struck a nerve. Or what
Okay, that's
could
my
be
turn.
perceived as a nerve. At that point, you see this beast kind of weirdly recoil, tentacles that form its like upper head and all the way down its back. Now that you can get a proper look at it, you can see it is walking on 2 massive legs that look strong, and it's got these pretty long arms with really big hands that end in scythe-like claws. And its mouth is pretty big. It could probably swallow Callus if he hadn't changed size. At this point, it opens its mouth and it just lets out a massive, horrifying roar. I need all 4 of you to make wisdom saves.
$15.
Oh no.
Oh no, he says.
14.
Wisdom saves. Fighter.
16.
26.
The only one who saved is Mixie Nix.
None of us have wisdom! Except for Mixie!
The other 3 of you are now frightened for 1 minute.
Well, sucks to suck. That puts all of us out. Good luck, Mixie.
Yeah.
It's up to you
Good thing
now.
You're a cleric.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna move
Cleric
now.
of Twilight, you'd have a domain feat that just allows you to get rid of that immediately.
Yep. The creature
should know.
now bounds forward, moving up to the changing form of Callus, who's turned himself into a dragon beast that you guys had faced in that wizard tower. And it gets really up and angry in your face, Callus. That is its turn. It is now your turn, Callus.
I will react much the same way, like I just did, by going... Not much space to retreat and move back, but then I will stop and go... and breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
Guys, I want you to clip that facial response and gif it, please. Please. And then add like a really weak bar to it. I think that would
16.
be...
That's a fail. He
It
takes
failed.
16d6 necrotic damage.
Oh.
No idea if it's gonna do any good, but hey. Let me just get the 16d6 in my hands here.
That's a good amount.
Ah. Oh, mama. None of those. None of them were ones. It's 10.
That's what Papa likes.
20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 63 necrotic damage.
All right, when that strike hits, you see its skin start to like cringle up, like it dries out and just it screeches in pain, and its tentacles like wiggle horrifyingly, and it lifts its claws out and go. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Well, I can't move closer to it.
I mean, you can't get any closer to it anyway. It's right in your face.
How much room is there up?
Up? It's like 20 feet up, I think.
I will climb up and spin around.
Mr.
Nope.
I've got a climb speed.
I won't be closer to it. But
You'll still be as
I'll still
far
be
away.
as far
from
away
it.
while making the immediate front of him available.
Yep. We're gonna give you a token. This one, to signify that you are currently up. All right, Smasher, it is your turn. You are currently frightened of this
Which
creature.
means I have to move.
No.
I
in
know,
the opposite
actually-
direction, right?
No, you can't willingly move closer. That is the only thing movement wise.
Oh,
It also means your attacks and your saving throws are at disadvantage.
got you.
Oh,
That's why I
Callus,
breathed all over
make
him.
another wisdom save.
Oh, delightful. If the DC is 18, I have to roll an 18 or higher.
You have to roll an 18 or higher then.
2!
Nope.
I'm a little boy, everyone. Even though I look like a dragon. I'm a little boy. I'm
Callus, would this be a good time to test out my chest?
Can I load an alchemist fire and shoot it past the giant dragon thing at the giant squid thing?
I'm up on the wall.
Yeah. He has made there to be enough room that you can do that. An alchemist
Fire
fire?
doesn't affect it. I say.
Oh, it's,
I can.
if that's the case, then we will try the acid.
You do have that as an option.
We do have an acid. If you say fire can't affect it, like we do have an acid. Let's try the acid. Let's just shoot. How does that work? Have we established how my chest cannon fires?
This is the first time you're using it, so what you're going to do is you're going to roll a d20. and then add your Dex modifier to it, and that will be your 2 hits. The Alchemist Fire, if you were to have used it, doesn't do what an Alchemist Fire normally does. It does 1d10 fire damage and then sets things on fire. The Acid does 1d10 acid damage and then 1d6 acid damage on each subsequent turn that they are still affected by the acid.
Shout out to the 2 crew. Got a 4.
A total of 4. You launch the acid bolt. Roll a percentage die for me.
No. Just a single percentage, or do you want like percentage?
Percentage.
Not to make it worse, but that was at disadvantage, right?
That's a 97.
Yeah, that should have been at disadvantage, but I don't think you can roll one, or unless he rolls a 1. 97, you said?
97%.
All right. Cool.
It's gonna be me.
As a reaction, the creature's actually going to catch that acid ball and throw it right back at you.
I'm cool with that.
Let's
I
see.
deserve this.
Is his aim better, folks? Let's see.
That's the question. Is his aim better?
Nat 1 and throw it on yourself, so I still hit. Nat 1 and throw it on yourself, so I still hit. Please?
No, but it does go whizzing by your head.
Okay.
And completely misses and crashes all on the floor behind you, and you start to see it eat through the floor behind you.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Oh, but that was its reaction. Anything else on your turn, Smasher?
Sorry, I was looking at if I could. I can't get closer. I need to be all up in his grill, but I can't. No, I can roll a wisdom save at the end of my turn though for
yes.
Okay. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, that's a 16 with wisdom for +1, 17 question mark hard.
Just barely did not succeed.
17? 17 doesn't do it? Okay.
Mm-mm.
No, you haven't used the D4 from the bond.
Oh
yeah, the bond.
Thank you.
Forgot about that.
That is
yeah, you succeed because, yeah, if you rolled a 1 on that D,
I did.
Whatever, you still would succeed. So you succeed. You are no longer frightened.
Thank you, Mixie. Thank you so much.
Too bad I'm not fucking
All right.
bombed.
That ends my turn.
Nice. All right. It's going to make an action, a legendary action at the end of your turn. And teleports.
What awfulness we have wrought upon ourselves.
Here.
Oof. That's gonna be a big oof.
Yeah. That's that. Mixie. Yeah, Mixie, it's your turn.
Get him, small thing. Get him.
Right. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast my Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. All right.
So it needs to do a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Or else.
Essentially.
Or else.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, who has to do a wisdom save now? What?
Well, it rolled a 1.
Okay, so I rolled an 8, a 7, and a 2 for my 3d8.
8, a 7, and a 2. That is... what is
17.
17.
17.
17.
And that's radiant damage?
I believe so. Open. Yeah, because I'm not bad. Pixie's not evil. So yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, so when you summon your spirit guardians, they attack this beast, and just it looks like it's getting through whatever damage is being done. And at this point, you can see the beast is looking damaged. Whatever this thing is, it actually looks like it's damaged. Its tentacles are starting to twitch erratically. It's holding its claws in front of its face a little more. It looks hurt.
And as a reminder, my spirit guardians are actually just more like party effects that happen. So like bursts of sparkles or fireworks or
Gets in his eyes.
It's
hits on his skin, scorch marks, just radiant damage all over.
poof of butterflies. Like it's just pure chaos.
That's beautiful. Pure chaos mixed with this kind of eldritch horror creature you see before you. All right, Deshane, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna try and shoot this thing 3 times. I mean, I'm a fighter. What else can I do, folks? Turn my character around here.
I do one thing, I do it well. It's honest work.
I do one thing. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
That's right.
At disadvantage, correct?
Mm-hmm. Because you are currently afraid of it.
14 hit on the first one.
A 14 does not hit.
You could use the D4.
I'm not bonded though.
Oh,
Callous.
that's right.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yep.
One
No
level,
worries.
and then it's all of us.
$19 to hit on that one.
That one hits.
Okay. Third one. Let's go. Another 19. Or nope. That is a 9 out of 6. Excuse me. So that's gonna be 21 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay. Do this thing.
Don't forget, one of those
Well-
guns is magical.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, they both are.
12 on that one.
12?
17 on the second. And that is my turn.
All right. At the
Next
end of
round's the
your
Thunder
turn,
Wave.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, a tentacle lashes out and goes above Mixie Nix's head and actually strikes at you, Deshane.
Don't forget a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, and make a wisdom save for me.
19.
You
15
saved.
died.
You are no longer
Is
afraid.
that at disadvantage because you are frightened? An
Oh,
ability
no.
check. Oh no, that's a save,
Yes.
not an ability check. That's a
That
save.
is a save, not an
Yeah.
ability check.
Thank God,
Boom.
because I still did roll that d20 and it rolled on a 1, so I think I got that bad juju out.
Oh, good,
on that
oh, good.
roll.
That's what it's intended. for.
Deshane, this tentacle, it must have known what it was doing because it strikes you hard. I just rolled a natural
does.
20.
Reaction. I'm using the warding bond. I should be able to use my reaction to warding bond and jump over to him.
He's not bonded.
I'm not
He's
bonded.
not bonded.
He's the only one not bonded.
He's
I'm
the only one.
Not,
Yeah.
only
Oh, I
one not
thought you
bonded.
bonded all of us and not you.
No.
Never mind.
She.
You attacked the one not bonded person. How dare you? Wait a second. Is he in five feet of me?
It's not a 5. It's not a 5-foot attack.
Right.
it's a
Is he in
15-foot
5 foot of
attack.
me though?
Well, it's right next to you, so it's in 5 foot,
Okay,
and
cool.
he is
Just
also
wanna make
within
sure.
5 foot of you.
So
Yeah, and
go ahead.
Mixie Nix
but I
is
think I
this
still hit
big.
him.
So,
Yeah. So yeah. This
give me that
is
damage,
a
boy. I can take it.
tentacle.
Natural
I do get a
20.
hit on him though, as my reaction. Sentinel.
Yep, Sentinel.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna say you do have something. You have, I think.
I love that feat.
Wow, minimum dice damage.
Because I'm just that good, folks.
I did something weird when I created this, so there's a bunch of weird jargon on my on my creature sheet. 7 points of damage. Minimum.
I do that thing where I like blow air out of my nose. You know, that kind of like when you see a meme it's kind of funny, but it's not like laugh out loud funny.
Oh yeah. Smasher, you had that reaction.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
12 of the magical slashing variety and another 5 force damage on top of that.
Alright, hold on a sec.
Not that it mattered for the
Right.
natural 20, but do remember you all have, I think you're all within range of mine.
So how much slashing magical
20s.
slashing damage did you do?
That was 7, 5, 12. 12 magical slashing.
Okay,
And
and
then
the force
5.
damage?
5
4,
force.
5?
It needs
When-
to do
when-
another save.
It needs to do another save? Oh, you mean on its turn? This isn't its turn yet.
Oh,
It's a legendary action.
This is its final legendary action.
I missed.
But it will have its turn in a moment in which it will have to make another save. Thanks for reminding me. However, you notice when Smasher hits it with his axe, that force damage that comes from your axe seems to cut a little bit deeper. It did not like that, Smasher, so it's going to, on its turn, try to make that save. What was the DC again?
16. Yeah.
He doesn't
Ooh,
want to
this
make
fight
this
is
save. I literally have to roll 8 and above on a d20 to make this save, and he hasn't made it yet. So he failed
Well,
again.
That's an 8. That's a 4. And that's an 8.
Wow, that's good.
That's 20.
Yep, he is really hurting. He doesn't like either of you two. Alright, so he's going to make his attacks. Now that it is his turn. And his attacks are going on 2 claw attacks on you, Smasher.
AC 19.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep boop. Bing
Beep,
bong.
boop, bop. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
AC 19, you said?
AC 19. Hit me, daddy.
Both of them hit.
Sorry, what?
Both of them hit.
Can I get a oh yeah?
A little bit of a.
Oh yeah.
You take a total of I can do math. Listen, I can do math. 14 slashing damage.
14 damage total.
Oh, sorry, that was for the first one. The second one,
Is any of this magical?
no, none of it's magical.
Okay, so is
Oh
that
no,
reduced?
sorry, I
Could you-
lied. It is magical. Its
Okay,
its
so
melee
14.
attacks are magical.
Okay,
And the second one was also 14.
so 28.
28 total.
I'll take that. Take
I
it
rolled
on
the same exact thing twice, but I'm using 2 different colored dice, and they both reversed the numbers each time.
Ooh. I'll take that on the chin like a gentleman.
Yeah, and then its bite will attempt to come down on your shoulder.
Oh yeah.
And that is going to hit.
Bite me harder, mama.
You're acting like I'm sad about any of this. Really, it's just showing me a good time.
Oh my goodness. Seriously? The dice gods love you guys so much. It's ridiculous. I kid you not. 11 points of piercing damage on 5d6.
Magical.
Caw
All
wills
of
it.
it's magical, right?
Yeah, all of it's magical.
Just making sure. Cool.
One thing you do notice, though, is that at the beginning of its turn, it seemed to regrow some tissue matter.
Mm.
Since it's right in front of you. You also notice this, Mixie Mix.
It's gonna be very unhappy when I attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Callus, it is your turn.
Sweet.
Hit it, big boy. Just like that.
Not quite. Hey, so real quick question. How tall? You said the ceilings are like what, 20 feet up?
Yeah, roughly 20 feet up.
Roughly. Okay. So, say for example, if I were to be upside down on the ceiling, could I breathe on it without doing any damage to my friends?
Oh yeah, it's big enough, and you could even get it at an angle that it's over Smasher, despite Smasher being relatively large, because the creature you're fighting is big enough to hit without hitting any of your friends.
Good, because that was a 6 on my recharge.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna climb up to this
damage,
thing
take it
and
down.
just be like, seeing everything upside down. Go, sneeze all over it.
What did it
clap.
need to do?
Are you getting
Or-
Dex save. Dex save.
Dex save, right.
Dex saving throw.
It rolled a 1.
Alright, let me just roll this ridiculous amount of damage again.
DM levels of dice.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
That's the Shane levels of dice.
It is. It's beautiful to see.
There's
You gotta
there's
love it.
there's no 1s again, but there's a few 2s. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 56 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
It is barely standing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hits you with that. Perfect.
Wait, can I add that d4 to damage as well, or is it just attack rolls?
It's just attack, but let me check.
Because if I can, I'm totally adding it.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh,
Not-
dang.
No damage.
Okay.
I get to be the killer.
I wanted to take the kill. No, that's okay.
Make for me a wisdom saving throw, Callus.
Ooh, hang on. Actually, is there anything I can do with the bonus action for a spell? Yeah, there is actually.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
But it
yeah.
is absolutely pointless in this corridor. So. Oh, come on. Stay in the tree, you little dingleberries. Nope. 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 Nope.
Ouch.
I mean,
I
you're a
don't-
little boy, and this
nope.
thing crawled out of a room horrifyingly. So, I mean,
I
can you blame
grew up
yourself?
here. You'd think I'd be fine with the things here.
Right? Actually, make for me a quick history check as well.
History.
Yeah.
Now, the only reason I have anything in this is because my intelligence is so damn high.
That one.
Oh wait, no, this is an ability check. Okay. I almost got 2 nat 1s in a row.
You can add your 4 onto this.
Well, it is a
D4.
6 with my stuff added.
6 total?
6
And that's
total.
with your D4 bonus.
No,
Yeah.
no. What? Is that a one-time use?
Once
No.
per
Oh.
round.
Oh, once
Once
per
per
round. Oh, ooh. No, yeah, it's probably okay.
Ooh, 1.
7.
All right. Seeing as you did, walk these holes after everything was starting to fall apart and get out of here and everything, you do have an up to recognizing certain things. But the more you look at this thing, the more you're just, you're really not sure. It probably came from here.
It looks about right.
Yeah, it's definitely something that your predecessor would have made. All right, Smasher, it is your turn.
This thing looks really rough.
Yeah, he's.
Then of course
he's
I'm
looking
gonna
rough.
recklessly attack it as hard as I can. There's no reason I wouldn't, right?
I'm pretty sure you only need to hit it once.
Oh, I can actually speak
26 to hit.
Are you still frightened?
He is
Nope,
not frightened
it's
anymore.
not.
I did not. $13 slashing plus 4 force. If I
Wait, did you roll to hit?
oh yes, 26. I'm sorry. Did you
Oh,
not
26.
catch? I'm sorry. Yeah,
No,
26
I missed
to
it.
hit. 20,
Yeah,
26 to
26
hit. Yeah.
And you said
I was
13
at- I rolled
force?
an 18 plus my 8. No, 28 to hit. Excuse me. So that would have been 13 force and or no, is that right? 14 force and or no, 4 force and 14 slashing. Excuse me.
All right, describe to me how you'd like to do this.
This thing's pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty massive.
Okay, so I am going to, as my signature smasher goes, turn my axe sideways and just take a big swipe at its head, knocking straight down. I want it to flop clean off, gone, poof, gone.
Well, one thing you notice is it doesn't do what you expect it to do. You make connection. It's solid, the connection you make, and you slam its head straight down into the concrete tiled floor that you're standing on, putting a nice hefty crack in the floor, crushing the head. There's no blood. There's no ooze. There's really nothing, actually. You just crush the head. And the body twitches a couple times and then goes still. But it did not get consumed by your axe.
I think it's hollow.
I poke it a little bit with my axe, like.
It's pretty there's not much give. It's tough, it's hard. Nothing comes out when you put any holes in it, but it doesn't really seem to deflate either. It's just like putting holes in a sponge almost.
Am I still afraid of it?
No, you are no longer afraid of it.
Great, I'd like to
That
go
is
up
a
to it and
challenge.
just melt the rest of it with my necrotic breath.
All right, go for it.
I was gonna cast Gentle Repose because no.
You're like, not coming back.
Yeah, this shit's not coming back. I'm melting it. Just...
And with that, the body slowly fades into non-existence.
No sample?
Look
What
at
was
you.
there to take a sample of? Nothing came out.
It doesn't
I mean,
have
I
to
guess-
be blood.
I mean, you're true. He could have just like cut off a section of it and ground it up to make his bread or something. I don't know.
Did you guys hear me reloading?
Oh, no, of course we don't hear you reloading because you're Deshane.
No, I say you guys do.
You're specifically, I'm reloading loud so that you guys can.
I'm never quiet about that. You just hear like ting 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 as they all hit the
While
ground.
I still
Oh,
have
it's
time left in this form, I'm going to go into each of the rooms and just take a quick look-see.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish putting the rest of these in the layer because I just realized not all of them went there. All right. So yeah,
Oh
we
god.
just reveal the rest
And
of the rooms.
as long as we
I'm also
stay
taking them.
within 30 feet of each other, the bond stays.
Oh, those are tasty.
My
I'm also doing
rage
an
would have
investigation.
subsided.
Yeah. All right. In each of the rooms, there is a body and the remains of what was probably a mess all over the floor. Each body looks like it was ritually killed, which is kind of unusual, Callus, because there wasn't any kind of ritual killings going on when you were leaving. Everyone was just being killed. And in the final room, this room right down here, where the beast came out, you can see the door's been ripped off from the inside. And there is what seems to be a small kind of tear that you can see just kind of shimmering in the air. It almost at different angles when you switch, you almost can't see it, and then you move and you can just barely see it come into view. It doesn't really glow or give off any light, but it looks like a tear in reality.
At this point, I'm losing my form. I can only hold that form for a minute because it's way above, and I take a point of exhaustion because it's above my level. That's roof. Like, that was exhausting. Remind me never to do something like that again.
That would requiring
It
us
looked
knowing
cool,
what
though.
you're turning yourself into.
This is a good point. Real
DM.
good point.
With a perception of 27 with a nat 20, what do I catch in this area?
So for you, knowing a little bit more about this kind of rip in reality from your travels specifically, you've actually seen things like this before. However, it's not done in the same way that you've seen it in the past. It almost looks like someone purposefully took like an X-Acto knife to this exact spot in reality and just kind of put a little bit of a cut in there. And whatever that creature you just fought was, it was capable of slipping through that tiny little cut. So whatever's on the other side, probably not a good thing.
Arcana check.
Go for it.
This is a disadvantage.
Can I do a religion check on this?
Yeah, go for it.
It's at disadvantage.
I have something to say about this
17.
after you guys figure out your
17.
information.
With an Arcana check of 17, the magic that was probably used to do this is definitely not within the power of mortals.
I think a god did this. He smasher.
What did you get, Mixinix?
Wait,
23
23?
Uppies.
for religion.
You just hand me a piece?
No, I'm saying uppies, and I'm reaching up.
Oh, uppies. Oh, okay. Obviously, pick up. I was gonna wonder, this rip in the void, does it look anything like my void armor or axe?
No, it doesn't look anything like your void armor or axe. Mixinix, with that 23 religion, you can almost kind of sort of sense that on the other side of that there is something vast and familiar, very familiar.
Familiar to Mixie in particular?
Yes. In fact,
What
the first time you ever
done?
felt this kind of power was when you were in the presence of the first one.
I'm going to say this tear leads to the Todash space, the in-between.
What was
Could
the
dash into it?
Mixie
No.
released something
You don't want to go there.
once upon a time. Does it feel
the
like
dash?
that?
Yes.
Okay, Vixie is going to this thing and she's gonna stick her head and go, "Hi, you're not actually Pip. I don't know what your name is, but I don't appreciate you trying to kill me after I saved you." And that's as loud as I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna grab Mixie Nix and pull her out.
All right,
I'm gonna
Mixie
say-
Nix. Before he says what he says, Mixie Nix, make for me a wisdom save.
I'm good at these. Is it magic by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, so I have advantage. You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 22.
Yeah, you sense something touch briefly at your consciousness, but whatever it wasn't strong enough to get through.
No, he tried this last time too.
I'm going to
Addition.
say, Mixie, whatever lies beyond there only consumes. I
No,
don't think you
no.
understand. It's not just flesh. It is you that they consume.
He's tried twice now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's not
you
give
don't.
him a third
Yeah.
chance.
He doesn't know. None of you guys know what I did.
I do.
What exactly did you do?
She let a really bad thing out.
What happened?
Okay, I'm going
Shade.
to like look directly at Mixie Nix and I'm going to say, you opened that door, didn't you?
Oh, I have an idea.
I wasn't the only one to open the door. But yeah.
I did too.
Yeah. I closed it though.
I opened it after,
That's the difference.
but Mixie Nix got there first.
I had
didn't
a
open
lovely
the door.
conversation. Lovely
I think.
conversation.
I didn't.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
He tried to eat my soul. I'm gonna take a sip of that life water.
Oh. Your exhaustion's gone.
Hey!
I'm gonna look at Mixie Nix and at Callus, and I'm gonna say, you know, whatever was released could destroy worlds. More than one. All of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe when I close a door, don't open it after.
It doesn't seem very logical that a door would hold back something that could destroy worlds.
Also, if
No
that
idea.
was the thing that was behind there, you should have just told us.
I thought me saying, let's not go through there would be enough. But now that I know, I'll clarify.
Well, if these things end the world,
I need
it
everyone
won't
to make
matter.
a perception roll.
He's like, I don't know, maybe a year?
26.
I'm 9, and this is Mixie, the most joyous person who opens everything.
22.
My curiosity definitely got the better of me.
Did you say perception?
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
That would be a nat 20 for 25.
I can't have anything nice. I can't have anything nice.
High
there.
five, me and Mixie.
I just want to
Yeah.
higher than all of you. I just want one.
All right, so yeah, you all hear whatever it is, but from that little terror in reality, you hear a roar.
Nope.
Very similar to what was given off by that thing that attacked.
I'm going down as quickly as I can over to it, pulling out my all-purpose tool, pulling out a needle, putting some thread around it. I'm like, maybe this'll work. And I'm going to try to start sewing it shut.
All right, roll a performance for me.
Cool. Cool.
I'm
Or
going to allow him to do this
hold on.
So he learns a
Roll
lesson.
Can I pitch for Arcana?
Yeah, you know what? Roll an Arcana. Yeah, you're using
Is
the
that-
all-purpose tool that was given you. Go for it.
Is
Roll an
that-
Arcana.
Bond
I didn't know
still
we were
going?
Bugs Bunny today. Let's do this.
Is that Bond still going?
As long as
long
you're in
as
30
they're-
feet.
Yeah, we're staying within distance of one another as we move.
Did I regain any spell slots when I drank that life water stuff?
No, it just relieved you
Okay.
of your exhaustion.
Okay, good.
Bolstering magic, I'll roll a d3 and give you back a spell slot of that level.
Oh, nice.
I just needed 2.
Second level spell slot. There you go,
You
bolstering
beautiful
magic.
man. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to
That's
stop
a new
for a second
thing.
and be like, I think I could be smarter, and cast enhance ability on myself and give myself advantage on I think
Intelligence
this-
rolls.
Yes, that's the word.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
It's owl
yes.
something or another.
Oh, intelligence checks. Fox cunning.
Yeah, Fox is cunning. That's what it was.
I'll also
Without in-
boop them with guidance.
Aw.
Oh, and you've
All
got
the
guidance.
boosts.
Okay,
All the
I'm gonna
boosts.
stand there, and as I roll a cigarette, I'm gonna say, "You see, this is what happens all the time when people mess with things they don't understand.
Shut up and be
I can
helpful.
Doors
bolster
are
you.
opened that can't be shut."
I can bolster you one more time for an added D3 for your ability checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay, why not? This could be funny.
Let's see if this works. We're gonna be Bugs Bunny today, baby.
Another D3, you said?
Yeah, you get an added D3 for the next 10 minutes.
McSeed really just wants to see if this will work.
I just
he
burned
doesn't
2
care if it
bolstering
stays or
magics
not.
on you. Almost all of them.
That's gonna be a 30.
That was the
3-0.
exact roll, exact what you needed to actually make this succeed.
The impossibility of a 30. That's beautiful.
We did it!
I was like, if you're gonna sew it shut, I'm gonna give you a DC. I don't think you'll make it. And then you're all like, let's stack this. Okay, I
Let's
think you
stack
actually
that.
might make it.
Let's do that! Why not this? How about this? I only rolled a 14 on the die as well.
Yeah, so you all watch as Callus deftly sews shut this little rip in time and space.
Okay,
And it just
My eyes,
slowly
like, are like-
closes. Yeah.
It's
It
the
worked.
power of friendship.
The
I
power
need
of
this home.
Yeah. As it's closing, I need all of you to make another perception roll for me.
13.
that's another 19 on my dice, so that's a 26. I have
Got a
rolled a
nine-
20 and then 2 19s in a row.
I rolled a 19 for 24.
Well, I rolled an 18, but 21.
Fine, I'll be down here with my...
Eagle eyes.
Smasher, you're the only one who doesn't notice this, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, Smasher.
But the other three of you, as the rift finally comes to a close, a burst of energy that kind of looks almost like a lance shoots through the wall, but leaves no mark behind. But it's very fast. Deshane,
I'm so glad I
Make
closed
it-
that wall.
make a history check for me.
I will. Not a bad roll. Hey, what's my history now? With a 17, 13 on the die.
Nice. You just remember that the way the lance was going was the same direction that you remember seeing the beam when you were at Mool.
I'm just gonna say that, and then smoke my cigarette as I like step out of the room and wait for Callus.
Callus, you have successfully sewn shut a small rip in reality.
Fucking Finny.
Well, that was cool. I can't say I've ever done that before.
And
You...
I helped.
Yeah. The only
Gives you a
person
little
who
high
didn't
five.
help was Deshane. You lame little turd. It's okay, we still love you.
We showed him Callus.
Smoking's bad for you. There we go, now we definitely did.
As I
Sass.
type out a message to the DM.
Little high five. Message to the DM.
He's cussing at us
Oh.
hardcore.
No.
Smoking's
Smoking's carcinogenic. Anytime you inhale a partially combusted hydrocarbon, the effects can very well be carcinogenic.
So, Deshane's gonna blow up at any time?
That is not what I said, but always a possibility.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Okay, that's my message, damn.
We should probably go find some lab work. See if anything's left behind. Anything to do with, you know, me still living and stuff.
You know we'll do whatever it takes to keep you around.
I know. But I mean, I can't figure it out. Cephas couldn't figure it out. Who's to say the one who made me can?
I'm pretty smart.
Because
Maybe
I'll make
figure
'em.
it out.
Thanks,
You hear from the
Deshane.
hallway.
We would need to find him, and he's probably not in this plane right now.
Well, Callus,
Yeah?
if you can sew reality shut, does that mean you can rip it back open?
You hear
I'll
little
try
goose.
to.
Two gets a little louder.
Oh, whoops.
Steam starts coming out.
I don't think we can right now. Maybe there's research on it. Come on.
Practice, maybe.
All right, we'll move on. We've had our fun.
We've given you not enough time
You've
to
had our
exchange messages.
The swearing
so yeah.
has commenced. It's fine.
It's great.
The end of the hallway has 3 doors. You know, you come from the one on the left, Callus.
That's
That
my.
was your room.
That's my.
You remember the one on the right being something of an kind of office room you'd sometimes go into to answer certain questions when you weren't just in your room all the time. And from what you remember, the room at the center went down.
Was Roll20 supposed to update?
No.
So this is my room. I go over to it. Pad the thing to make the wall go down. It's cute and fun. There's drawings, little lab kit, little beakers. Maybe a little dusty right now, but it looks like a tiny little laboratory. I wonder if any of
It
my
does not
potions
look
are
like
still
it's been
good.
looted.
Gonna run in.
You all see Callus seems to be very comfortable inside that room.
Your room looks like you, Callus.
I think I'm thinking about that too hard. But look, this beaker here, it's the first one I ever made a potion to turn into an animal. I made it for a rat. I almost made it out that first time. They didn't expect me to be a rat. Apparently none of the other ones did that. I'm special. At least that's what he told me.
I'm gonna
Wow.
go look at one of the other rooms.
You are Will.
The one across the way from the Calluses.
Yeah. Because I don't remember what the other one was described as, so.
Yeah, the middle one just leads down. It's not a stairway, it's like a walkway that leads down.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But the office room, it has what looks like a big desk at one end with some shelving units. This room also doesn't look like it has been disturbed. There are piles of papers on the desk currently, and there is a nice, decent amount of dust.
Do I struggle reading any of it?
I think you would struggle reading all of it. It doesn't make any sense to you at all.
Ritual. I'm language-wise.
Yeah, even after casting Comprehend Language ritually, you still can't read any of it. In fact, when you use the Comprehend Language, you realize this, whatever script this is magical, and that is why you cannot read it. Callus
You
is
just hear
currently
inside the other
distracted.
room me jumping up on the bed going,
See, you can get real high up on this bed. Don't you try those,
Me too.
Smasher. You're gonna break it.
I'm just kind of standing off to the side watching you just jump up and down.
Gotta find ways to have fun when you're locked up in a room like this.
Hmm.
Had a lot of rat friends. They were nice.
You check
Oh,
in the
yeah.
drawers of the desk, Mixie Nix.
I can't read anything. I'm going to try and find something.
So as you're going through the drawers, there is one drawer that has coin in it. It's not. It's probably a copper coin, but when you hold the metal, you get the feeling that whatever metal this is, it's not a real. It's a synthetic metal. And by synthetic, like it's been created to feel like it's metal, but it's not actually metal. But the coin has on one side of it a familiar cat face with 4 eyes. And on the other side of it, it has what looks almost like a swirling symbol. And in text, in a language you don't recognize, but you can read because you cast that spell, it says, to hunt, to feed. Other than that, the desk is full of notes, research notes. Some of them have drawings which look like bodies of creatures. Some creatures you recognize, like goblins or halflings. Actually, you see a couple of them are even elves. You can't read the script, but the drawings are pretty clear that whoever wrote this dissected individuals and took apart creatures pretty much for a living.
Question is, were they alive at the time?
That is a good question.
One of many.
Callus is now sitting on the bed, looking a little sad and thinking in his head,
Mama? Are you there?
There's silence.
Maybe we should keep on going, Callus.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
If there's
Is there
anything you
anything
want to
here?
take,
I was literally going to say the same thing. So I let you finish. In character, I just shut up and let you finish.
if there's anything you want to take, you should probably take it with you now.
I think some things are best left remembered. Come on. Let's go.
All right.
I reach down and pick you up onto your seat.
We should probably go into the office. There's gonna be some stuff in there, maybe. And maybe
We head that way.
downstairs.
Okay.
As they leave the room, there's a second when I'm in there by myself, and I'm just, if you guys could see my jaws clench, and I get kind of angry at the size and how it's only one room, and then I turn around and leave and shut the door behind me.
Mm-hmm. Shane, make for me a perception roll.
Shall. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Right. As you are leaving the door and closing it, you get just a brief glimpse. The door that leads to a walkway that just goes down, it was cracked. But as you're leaving and closing Callus's door behind you, you see a set of eyes, and then the door just closes quickly.
Okay,
And then we're going to go to break.
Yeah. Without telling the group I'm going directly in that direction. So we'll figure that.
Oh.
An early break. That's okay. Early break. That means it's a lot of shit to come after, folks. So
Well,
stick
I mean,
around.
we
We'll
also
see.
did just wreck a legendary creature in
Yeah, he
2
planned for
rounds.
it being longer.
2 rounds.
Well, I mean,
look, a
It
lot
was going to do
happened.
more.
Well, I
But
mean,
then
it
you
probably
melted
would have.
it.
I mean, you probably weren't necessarily thinking, well, we were going to put it up against a group and a dragon. We were just like, we're going to fight a group. But no, if you're going to put it up against one of your own baddies, like, that just changes the whole dynamic, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
No regret. He gave me that creature.
I
That's
did.
true. Facts.
No
That's
Rugrats.
factual.
No
It's factual.
regrets. Anyway,
Breaksy.
we'll be back. 10 minutes, folks. Roughly.
Ish.
Give or take.
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat what he said that time.
Yeah, it was such a not a word
Motherfuckers.
that does not go on stream.
Yeah,
I said
At all.
one.
it's just
Honestly, like Murray, are you trying to get
listen
us
to him.
banned, Murray? Are you trying to get us Twitch banned? Is that what's trying? Are you trying to get us all canceled?
You
Is
know
that what's
what?
going on?
See you next
Jesus
Tuesday.
Christ!
See you next Tuesday.
You kiss me with that now? Really?
See
right,
you
so
next
anyway.
Tuesday.
You guys are walking into the office with Mixie Nix. While Deshane is heading right for that door that just closed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll,
Just gonna
we'll
go
do
ahead
that
and
first
say
and then come back.
I'm not perceptive enough to see Deshane do that.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if any of you are. No.
Far too focused.
You guys are preoccupied.
Good.
All right, Deshane. The door. Now that you've taken a bite of food.
That's okay.
Perfect timing. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, the door, it's shut. Are you gonna try and open it?
Yeah.
All right. When you reach out and twist the knob, you realize there actually isn't a knob. And then you realize it's not a door anymore. It's still a door, but now it's just like the door to Callus's room, which when you had closed it, it was like swiping the side of the wall, and the wall just kind of went up. And that's essentially what you see here. But you distinctly remember that there was a door cracked open with a set of eyes looking at you that just closed.
I do the hand swipe thing on the wall. Exactly like Callus did it.
All right. The door starts to open. It
Okay, I stick
rumbles
my...
down.
Oh, it rumbles downwards?
Mhm.
Okay, I have both my guns pointed. That way, as it lowers, I am revealed fully.
You see what looks like a narrow hallway that just descends in a downward direction. You do not have dark vision, though. It's
I don't.
very dark down this direction.
Okay, I'm going to whisper the words of silence onto my gun, and I'm going to take a pot, just a shot, and see what I can see from the muzzle flash in the darkness. I'm trained for this shit. Let's go.
All right, make a perception roll for me.
At all, what's my perception? 15.
This hallway, after a while, seems to turn. And then you see at the end of the turn, just barely, there is another, what seems to be doorway. But you can't quite see through this doorway. And it is a downward. It's not steep so that you can't see that section, but it's steep enough that it's kind of like a crack that you see. So if you go down, it'll get bigger and you'll see more of the doorway. But it is very dark, and you just got that out of a glimpse.
Okay, I'm gonna look back in the direction that they walked, look down the hallway, and then turn and walk in the direction they walked,
All right.
leaving the door open.
The rest of you in the office, Callus and Smasher, you guys walk in, and Mixie is behind the desk ruffling through some of the papers. Mixie, actually make for me a quick religion check for those rituals in the other rooms that you had checked before we got here, because we forgot to do that.
Religion?
Yeah.
That is a spicy chicken sandwich, folks.
That's
I'm jealous.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Perfect. All right. So whatever was causing those rituals, the bodies were already dead, and they were just cut up further, which there's nothing that you can remember that specifically utilizes already dead bodies in certain rituals, other than something like raising undead. But none of the rituals in these rooms look like they were undead related. They're very weird looking, and none of them look successful. All right. So yes, back in the office, you've got several papers that you've got at the desk. Mixie Nix is behind that desk looking through some of these papers.
I can't read any of it, Callus.
I'm gonna go over
Not
and
even with my magic.
I'll deliver Callus over to Mixie.
pick up the papers. It's in a language I've never met anyone else to be able to write. Except for him. And me.
Maybe you can teach me.
I kind of wish I could. But honestly, I don't even know how I can write it, because he never taught me. It just kind of, when I'm thinking, it's just how I write. Most of the time I think I'm writing in common. And then I look at my notes again and I wasn't. It's a little confusing to explain. I don't actually fully understand. I do.
It's almost like it's part of your code.
Huh. That's a fun way of putting it.
I think another way would be that it's like an innate ability.
Could be, yeah. If it's an innate ability and it's part of my code, then I'm going to start frantically looking through the papers.
All right. You recognize most of these to be just notes on test subjects.
Deceased, 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 deceased. No shocker there. Deceased. Oh, hey, this one was alive. Nope. Deceased.
You were muted, Mixie Nix, if you were talking there. Mm-hmm. There it is.
There we go. If you show me a word to look for, I can go through it and find like a word if we're looking for a specific word to get through some of this faster.
Okay, let me show you a little bit of the complication behind this language. I'm going to point at 3 different segments of it, which all look different. Vague familiarity behind them. These all say deceased.
But it's different enough you would know that if you went through looking for that word specifically, you would still end up having a pretty hard time finding it.
I don't know what the purpose of the language is, but hey. If you can't read it even with your magic, then I guess that could be the purpose? Keeps everything coded permanently.
It seems as though it's just more heavily descriptive than other languages.
Maybe.
They all say deceased, but can you tell how they died from the way deceased is written?
Well, yeah. This one was violent. This one was peaceful. And this one was after.
So, considering languages just are methods of conveying ideas, this just has more specific ways of conveying ideas.
It also uses less words. That's a good theory. Maybe I could use that to understand my own handwriting at times. Any notebooks of any kind? None of these are actually going to help.
There are several on the desk, and Mixinix has probably found a couple inside the drawers. And the shelves have quite a few notebooks.
I want to look through the desk for like an extra compartment.
I'm going to be looking through the notebooks at the time.
All right, roll an investigation for me. Actually, both of you, because you are both technically looking for something specific.
Is my enhance ability still going?
How long does that last?
10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
No?
Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite.
No worries.
You still have the bond, though.
You do still have the bond.
The bolstering would be gone because it's only 10 minutes.
I got a nat 20
Oh my goodness. Well, I can't not.
for a
use
total
something,
of
so-
22. So
Disgusting.
You do find one of the
Disgusted.
drawers at the bottom on the right has a false bottom. Inside of which is a pouch of coins and a small note written in the same handwriting as all the papers in this office.
what does it say? Callus.
I'm looking through some of the books. I rolled a 6, but for a total of 17.
Your ridiculous investigation.
Well, it's only 8, but the D4 helped a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. As she's handing you that, the first notebook you find is the one on specifically your test batch.
Oh, sorry.
The note you would recognize as the code to some of the devices down in the lower area, closer to where Mother was held.
It's important. Hold on to that.
I also grabbed the coins.
And that's 125 platinum.
Oh! That's a big... Oh! Nothing to scoff at.
125?
125.
He's a rich kid now.
Oh my god. My total is disgusting.
Mixinix could probably walk into quite a few places and claim royalty.
Oh. I'm gonna close the
And
book.
Shane,
Hug it.
you'd be walking in and about the time that he's doing this.
Hey.
There's a slow silence as everyone looks at each other. And we just lost to Shane.
His internet died.
That would explain why he was
Yes.
completely frozen.
He just sent me a message saying, "My internet died."
And now all of our faces are in weird spots.
Little misconstrued. Yeah.
We got Murray in two different
let's see.
places right now.
Hey everyone, it's me. There we go, everyone.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's
Twice as much callus.
Twice as much calories and twice as much fun.
You can't see me on this. Wait a second, let me...
People are in
wait,
the wrong
there.
places, but you know,
You fixed it.
semi, sorta.
I am now Deshane, human gunslinger, edgelord.
Smasher, teenage robot.
It's okay, everyone. I'm still me.
Edge Lord.
Still callous. Callous. Still callous.
Because mine's not based off of that.
The one
Based
person
off
who
of my own
doesn't.
camera. Hey!
He's back.
Now he's back. From somewhere
this-
else.
Be able to do until my internet comes back on. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
You got it. It's fine. We'll just...
I was Deshane for a moment, so
I'll
I
just
was
make-
happy.
I'll make Lily be you. Here we go.
You're Lily Deshane. What did you miss?
Excuse
Oh.
me. I don't know.
Oh. So professional.
Yes, I am. Sorry, folks. I really
going-
don't. I think it just died completely because nothing is connecting at all. I have to do cell phone service right now, so. Oof. I don't have my character sheet up, so hopefully we don't get into combat anytime soon.
If you need anything, we'll
Don't
let you
worry.
know what the stats are.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got your character sheet up.
Anyway, continue.
All right. What was the last thing you heard before your internet took a dump?
The coins, 125
Platinum.
platinum. Yes.
Perfect. All right, and then Smasher. Callus closed the book, held it close to his chest, and that is when you would be walking in. When he closes the book and hugs it to his chest.
Okay. What'd you find?
Notes?
Okay. I just stand against the door frame and wait for him.
What did I find?
The notes you found were specifically all the way up until he would have stopped coming to this location. You do also have a lot of parts in there, not just on the notes concerning you specifically, but on some of the other test subjects that being put in stasis would be one way to lengthen the amount of time you have before whatever happens. There's also a few notes going over the possibility of a reversal of these side effects. However, this notebook does not have the solution to that inside of it.
I think we need to go deeper. Phrasing.
Whatever you think is best.
I
Yeah.
found a doorway down the hall. Somebody's watching us.
Well, then let's not be rude. Let's go say hi.
Agreed.
All right. Let's go.
We move on, assuming that we have looted all the goodies, and with the natural 20 and 120 some odd platinum, I believe we have looted
Oh,
the
yeah.
goodies.
All the goodies.
I feel
That
comfortable
desk
moving
is-
on from this room.
That desk is thoroughly searched.
Hi.
Thoroughly.
Nice. How's the video game quality audio? You guys does this sound like a Call of Duty lobby right now with me in it? Sorry, guys.
I mean, look, I wasn't gonna call you a squeaker, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, so you guys head down the other way.
Time
The
to
door
kill
is
this
now open.
I'm going hand in hand with Mixie.
Right. Two of you head down, and
I'm
it
following.
leads. It's not a super steep climb down, but it is a down slope, and eventually it does a curve, and you see there's 2 doorways to your left, and then a doorway that's got it's relatively large. And Callus, you would recognize this to be your to be the doorway that led to where Mother was held.
Before we go through, anybody need heals?
I'll be fine. I have second wind.
I am currently sitting at 46 of 85. That thing hit me pretty hard.
Cure wounds.
And I cast
You
Cure
got
Wounds.
both Mixie Nix
Um,
and Callus healing you.
So before you do that, I would like to say that if Mixie would like to do this, I cannot bolster your magic again, but I can bolster hers, and I can give her her spell slot back.
I still have plenty of level 1 spell slots.
I was just saying that I can. So either way, Mixie, I can bolster your magic. Are you down spell slots, Mixie?
A little. I've cast
Like-
two level 1s and a level 3.
Okay. How many more level 3 do you got?
2.
Let's wait. I can do it in battle. Let's wait on that one then, because you're really the only other person that I can use this on today. So, cool. Yeah, whatever you want to give me on healing, I will take. I'll take it hard because I'm gonna be Deshane.
What happened there?
Now his phone died.
Ah, it's
Oh,
back.
nope. We got him. We got him.
Now we're back.
Absolutely no idea what that was. But that just
He had the phone up to his face and his cheek
Oh.
accidentally hit the disconnect button.
It's gonna be 13.
I don't.
How much?
13.
13.
I will take
I'll toss it.
13.
I'm gonna toss a cure wounds at where does that bring you to? That's not
59 of 85.
yeah, I'll do it at 2nd level.
Okay. Well, in that case, I am going to bolster your magic because I can hit you with 1 of 3 spell slots. You get a level 1 spell slot back.
Ooh. That's
And now I've used
Nine.
through all of those.
That's cool.
9 10 11 12 14 for me.
I see. You got 14 back from Mixie Nix.
73 of 85 were pretty much good.
Nice.
Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you except for Deshane, who was not helpful at all in this endeavor.
Not even in the sewing up the Terran fabric of reality.
Right, we sewed up
I
like
shoot
roughly-
guns.
I shoot things.
The
I
gun.
shoot things and I know things. I am Deshane.
Exactly.
All right. Which door would you like to go through? You have 3.
I'm going through the one with Mama.
All right. It's a big door, but it's not too hard for you to open. This is the only door, by the way, that doesn't go up or down. It actually splits apart. The other side for you, Callus, is kind of a sad sight. For everyone else, it just looks like an empty cave with a pool. But this pool does not have anything in it like you had hoped.
Mama.
You've never
Mama,
you've
Mama, Mama.
you've never actually been in the water because, for one, you've never actually been in this room physically. But you would know that there might have been a way out, way down there. But at the moment, there's nothing here. And you all hear him yell out, "Mama."
I don't see anything, Callus.
Let's get this over with.
And on that note, my internet is back. See you guys in 2 seconds.
Hey! And now he's back,
Let's see what happens. Is it going to come
throwing
back?
things off.
Are we going to jump together? Is
You
my
get
face
to
gonna
see me
hit
twice
somewhere on a
once
screen again?
Here I am. Hello.
Oh wait, is that Deshane? Is it happening? Is it? Oh my
You know.
god! Oh my god!
Am I here?
Murray just needs to
Yes.
fix some things.
I
Yes,
do
sorry.
just need to fix some things.
Do it.
Mama, can
Lily, get out of here. No, I don't want to get out of here.
Dude.
Lily, get out of here. No, I don't want to get out of here. Lily.
Thank you, Lily.
There we go.
Anyway, folks. Eek.
Mama, can you hear me?
No long time live production is without its technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Are you my mummy?
Sometimes the internet's just like, you don't get to have fun.
Mama.
All right. Well,
Just
He was too
killed a
edgy for the internet.
beast.
That's what happened.
We sewed up
I edged it out.
reality. Fixed the rip inside space-time. Oh, Mama. Where are you?
I'm taking your inspiration away. No, just
Stop
kidding.
it.
Mama.
He has a negative inspiration. He randomly
How's that
has to
work?
re-roll a dice.
So you know what? I really
the
want to
DM
fail
discretion.
this.
He has one point of desperation, DM desperation.
Where the DM forces him to re-roll a save that he saved.
Right, I'm going off to the next room.
Legendary in action.
The first of the other two on the other side.
Yeah.
You recognize this as being the laboratory where all the testing was being done. There, at one end of this place, there is a table where there are the remains of something that had been being tested on at some point on this table at the back. Then there's just beakers. There's implements. It kind of looks a mix between a hospital, a laboratory, and a torture chamber, actually, now that you're looking at it. There's just stuff everywhere. But it's all perfectly organized and exactly in place, as if whoever was working here made sure everything was where it should be at all times. Except for the fact that there is a half-dissected body on the table. Well, remains of it. It's more like a mostly decomposed half-dissected body on the table.
Hey, 212.
Would probably at this point start hearing some crackling as like Mixie's just super pissed off because this is about as bad as she thought it would be. And so like it's like her spirit guardians are just popping in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
There's like fireworks.
Just like her hands are a light show right now.
Yeah.
If there was research to save you, it would be in this room.
I'm looking around.
Right.
I will look around with him.
Do you want to give him advantage or roll separately?
I will definitely give him advantage because my investigation looks like +0.
Mine's
All
plus
right.
8.
And if anyone else would also like to look around, go right ahead.
Do we still have that D4?
As long as we stay 30 feet within each other.
Okay.
You leave 30 feet, it's over.
It's over. It's over.
Advantage.
It's all over.
Nat 20
Oh, my goodness.
with a 3 from my D4.
Nice.
Goes.
I'm sorry.
Well,
That's 4 nat 20s in a day.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like your dice are loaded, but at the same time, I don't want to say that because I think it's beautiful you have just that wonderful of luck.
What if she accidentally
mean-
just got loaded dice on accident? Like they're like accidentally weighted.
No, it's one of those legendary dice.
Yes.
Think about how my
I
dice
just
tend
love
to
you
roll.
so much. That's a
oh, those
gorgeous
are the
die.
Ashley dice. Yes, the
Gorgeous
jingle dice.
Hey, Jingle.
Those jingle dice are loaded 100%. My wife has 2 sets of those, and she uses them for our campaigns. And this last Saturday, she rolled like 5 nat 20s, 2 of them at the same time for during during like disadvantage or something like that. She rolled 2 nat 20s on like disadvantage or something dumb like
That's
that,
ridiculous.
and absolutely broke the game because she's like that. So yeah, no, I have an issue with those dice.
Just very lucky.
I
Anyway,
got a
This
total
die,
of 24.
24.
yeah, this die, I don't think I've seen it roll above a 5 or below a 15. Like, those numbers in between 5 and 15 don't exist on this die.
All right, well, you're both doing really well. Mixie Nix, while you are going through, I'll get to you when you're done there. But Callus, you do find quite a few notes going over your condition specifically, talking about the breakdown of the body after a while, after having had properly cloned. He mentions in some of the notes you find you specifically, and how you're close. You're so close to perfect. There was just one minor deviation that led to the breakdown beginning, and he mentions a couple times how he wishes that he had more time with you specifically, and hopes that at some point he can come back and collect you.
Just close that book too. Hold it close to my chest.
Did you find anything, Callus? There's nothing over here.
Mixie Nix, with your nat 20, you find a strange potion that's covered in dust, sitting at the end of one of the tables. When you pick it up and swirl it around a little, it shimmers, and you're like, "Oh, this is interesting." So you can add that to your inventory, or I will, rather. And then, as underneath that potion, there was another notebook, and the writing in it, you unfortunately can't read.
Callus?
Mixie Nix's voice is leaving.
Yeah, it is gone. What does
Well,
this one say?
While they're having, looked through a few things, and after that brief moment, I'm actually going to try to sneak out without mixing next to Shane and Smasher noticing me.
No, you're gonna have to fucking
That's gonna be
be
hard.
better than me, buddy.
Yeah.
Both me and
Especially seeing as literally everyone's now turning to you, because Mixie Nix is like, "What's this one say?"
They've got high perceptions. So.
22 perception.
Oh, good lord.
And next Smasher's like, "Hey, I'm gonna actually roll well for this one."
No, it's more like a blubbering child running out of the room.
That's a 2. Like I said, the 5 and 15 don't exist.
I rolled a 6
So-
total.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Still higher
Still
than what
higher.
Callus got.
I rolled a 3.
So
blubbering, you run out of the room?
Oh, yeah.
As you turn Mixie Nix, you bump an empty beaker, but before it can hit the floor, you catch it deftly. And as you catch it, you watch Callus just run across the room and run out the door. All of you actually watch Callus run across the room and run out the door.
I'm going to say, Smasher, Mixie, go get him.
I'll run after him. I'm faster than he is. Unless he transforms anyway. I have 45 movement.
I don't have a potion in me
And
right
I'm
now.
dashing, so I have 80 movement a turn at the moment.
I'll just have 30, but I'm just going to Mama's room.
That's fine, I'm just dashing on after you.
I'm gonna try and keep us all within 30 feet.
Oh, I totally forgot to add that D4. No, that's going to help. Hey! 8.
All right, it's pushing it. You are still able to get everyone in 30 at the moment, but Callus has run into Mama's room, which is across the hallway, and Mama's room it's big. Where are you going to in Mama's room, Callus?
To the edge of where the water is.
Okay. So yeah, you can keep them in for now. Everyone in that range for now. What are you doing, Deshane?
I'm gonna send you a message of what I'm doing.
Okay. Smasher, you followed Callus into that room. He looks a little distressed.
Callus, what's the matter?
These are tears, by the way, not me petting my face. Though I am incredibly soft. I'm sitting there in front of it, just sniffing.
I can't. I can't do it.
You what, Callus?
I can't save myself.
Why not?
I've thought this for a while. But I think I need his blood. I think he's the missing component.
So, we just need to find him?
I know a way where he can find me.
Come here.
Okay.
I need you to look at this one. She hands you a book.
Open it up. Start looking through.
This book talks about a potion that, when used in conjunction with any kind of stasis, completely renders the body inert in all ways, both time and space.
Oh, that'll be handy.
It details how to make the potion, what is entitled in making the potion, which you can see is a couple-week process. And along with it, it talks about certain types of magics that have gone hand in hand with this kind of potion making. But none of what it mentions on those magics makes sense to you.
It's a good book, thanks you, Mixie.
You do you one better. She pulls out the vial of potion.
That is exactly what's described in the book.
Close the book. Hug the 3 books and hold on tightly to the potion.
There's one more room we need to see.
I'll go to
We're
the
here
third
for you, Callus.
We'll
Hi
open
ho.
the doors.
Hi ho.
Let him go in. I'll open the door for him since now he has like 8 million things in his hands.
Yeah, when you actually
Hoarding,
actually
like
Smasher,
normal.
this will happen for you. When you try to open this door, it does not open. It gives a kind of
It seems like it's stuck.
now it opens
Mm.
because Callus was the one who needed to open it. On the other side of this door, there is a semicircle of what looks like they're tables, but they have a kind of sheen dome thing over them, and lots of arcane scroll around each one.
Okay.
What is it?
This is exactly what you think it is, Callus.
Smasher, you know you've grown up a lot.
One more time?
You know you've grown up a lot, right?
I have gotten much bigger.
I can say this because apparently I'm older than you. And you, Mixie. And to Shane. If I'm to believe what's inside one of these books, I'm over 120 years old.
The fireworks get louder in her hands.
Actually, how old is Smasher? Do we know?
You don't.
Hmm. I'm just gonna assume that Callus is right.
Mixie,
Hmm.
you're a delight.
Don't give up yet, kid.
And I'm not giving up. But I am saying goodbye. I can't fix me. But he can. And the only way to get him here is by going in one of those. And drinking this. I don't know how long it's gonna take him to find me, so...
Mixie starts to thumb the coin she found. In her very divinely crackling hands. And she is praying for whoever will hear her at this point, because Lyra is in a thing, and oh no. Twinsy?
You all, for a moment, feel briefly cold. Including
Me in
you,
the other room
Smasher.
too.
Yeah, everyone.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And
Shane
Smasher, this is probably the first time you've ever felt this cold. You felt the shiver down your spine before, but you've never felt cold. The coin in your hand, Mixie Nix, begins to glow an almost sickly green color. And then starts to crackle.
Arcana check.
Go for it.
You are muted.
Religion.
Activate magical awareness as
Go
well.
for it.
My ducky dice hate me today. I rolled a 2. I added the d4 for another 2. So total of 15.
15. And magical awareness and religion?
18 plus 9.
18 plus 9, 27. All right. Yeah. The coin is probably not good to hold on to, Mixie Nix. You can see whatever magic is currently consuming it could very likely become volatile for your hand. It is a divine magic specifically related to the realm of death. Not
Gross.
any death you're aware of. Not like how you've seen tortures cause death or how you've seen war cause death. But death for the fun and thrill of it. Callus, whatever's in her hand looks like it might explode. Smasher, there's a lot of divine magic coming from that coin in Mixie Nix's hand, and it's kind of hard to see it because her hands are also glowing with divine magic.
Oh, I don't have any useful spells, Pres. I would like to cast Gust on it to try to get it out of her hands while screaming, "Drop it!"
Yep, I need some help.
What do you want Pip to do?
Shield form. Completely wrap her in a ball.
Keeping the coin?
Yep.
All right, roll a strength save.
It's gonna blow up.
Is that what Gust requires?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Strength saving throw.
That's a +2. That's not strong.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the die.
I'm telling you, those
+3.
dice are fucking loaded. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
I told you.
Even though the 18 and the 20 are on like completely different sides of the die. That's the problem with the D20 being weighted, is it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Excuse me, the 18's like right next to the 20, boyo.
It is.
Not.
Is the 18 right? Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
you're right.
It's
Yeah.
one
18
triangle
to 20.
over.
Yeah, but I roll as many
You're right.
19s as I do 20s, so.
Yeah, but she'd be
Yeah,
rolling.
different dice.
Huh?
This is my point.
My dice did the same thing as hers.
19, 20, 21? 8, no.
Oh, it's a save. It's a save just off of the dice.
23.
Yeah. You hold on to it, and Pip immediately cocoons you within it. Are you going to continue holding on to it?
This would be more of a contest of wills, because this is not my divine energy, and I'm going to fight it with my own.
All right.
There could only be one.
Roll wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save.
Magic?
Yes, because it is divine magic, so it is still magic. Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay, so that was a 2, and that's a 17. So 17 plus 8.
Yep. 26.
So 25.
25. I can't count. All right, you beat whatever will is on the other side of that coin, and you notice it to be the first one's energy, but you're not exactly sure why it seems like it's attacking you. And then the coin seems to fizzle and turns to ash in your hands.
Is that the one she found at the desk?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
With the cat face and the swirl and we hunt and something.
I have ideas.
On the other hand.
I think I need to make notes from my own campaign now.
Am I doing things again?
Yeah, you guys are fucking breaking my campaigns again. Actually, this one's all his fault.
I will pop out from Pip.
Hey, when she unpops, you don't notice the smell mixed because you were engulfed in it. But everyone else, there's a kind of acrid, almost like spoiled fruit smell. A sweet, disgusting smell.
You smell like grandma.
Yuck.
Where's the shame?
No.
Accurate, right?
Yeah, that is pretty accurate.
Oh, man.
That's just gross.
Is Shane in the room?
Yeah,
Yeah, where is Deshane? I'm looking for Deshane
Nope,
right now.
I'm not in the room.
he's not in the same room as you.
Alright, well then I'm giving up on that and going over to one of the pods.
All
Putting the
right,
books
it
down.
is unoccupied. That's for sure.
What are you doing, Callus?
I'm preparing it.
For what?
Stasis.
Why are you going into stasis?
Because it's the only way I'll survive.
You just said all you need is his blood. We just need to find him.
You're talking about someone who experimented on many, many people, who couldn't be stopped by many governments, who travels between planes freely, and who is very much like the person who brought us to Ravenloft to begin with. With any luck, we'll be able to convince him, but if we find him and try to force him to take his blood, all that's gonna happen is we're gonna die. And I'm not gonna sacrifice you three.
I don't believe we've exhausted all of our options, though, Callus. How much more time do you have?
A little less than 3 months.
Well, we have about 25 minutes, I say as I step into the room, and then reverse time back 5 minutes to when I felt that chill go up my spine. It's me in the other room, and I light the match, and I'm standing there, and I say, I know it's you, Martin. Just know I'm coming. And I light the fuse, let go of the match, and step out of the laboratory and go meet up with the group. Cut
What
back
do you mean
to
25 minutes?
I mean, we have 25 minutes. Then there's no more lab.
Does that mean no more pods?
Right.
Callus, we should go see Cephas right now.
Cephas can't help.
Take me to meet him, please.
Let me see if I can explain this in a way that'll make it sense to you all. It's his code that's dying. Apparently his race has a disease. A disease that affects them all. And by implanting it into me, I inherited that disease. He started this research to try to figure out what's going on with it, and how to cure it to begin with. But he couldn't. Now, if someone like that, someone who's basically a god, can't figure out how to cure the disease, then how the hell am I supposed to?
You need to get me back to Ravenloft now.
What I need to do is climb into this pod.
From what I understand, in 24 minutes, there won't be a pod.
What's this about a pod?
And what he doesn't understand is what this thing is made of.
Pod material?
Take a look at these runes. Do you recognize the language?
Do I?
I'm sorry, Callus. I cast command.
Ooh.
Lee. DC 16.
My turn. 18
Oh, no.
on the die.
Oh, nice.
Plus 0, so 18. Oh wait, hang on. D4. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He's saved.
Rough.
Yeah,
Okay. Smasher, grab him.
you all should probably flee.
I mean, I can go stop the fuse. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just trying to be dramatic.
Fucking edgelord. Sorry. I know it's dramatic, but fucking Deshane right now.
Is this about a pod? Some way to heal you?
I locks on doors. We can come back. There's time.
Hey, Mixie,
Why
what was
now?
one of the first things you told me? One of the first things you taught me? Consent is important.
I don't give you consent to leave my life, kid.
I don't give you consent to force me to do something I don't want to do.
It's his choice.
I want to live. And I want all of you to live. And I don't think you should meet who it is who's going to help me live. At least not yet.
I believe those choices are for us to make, Callus. Consent's important.
Touché.
We can't force you to do anything. You're absolutely right. But we can ask.
I think the most efficient way of figuring this out is if I go in there.
He made a deal with the first one, and it's gone south.
The first one promised me many samples.
Not
He
you.
fulfilled his promise.
Not you.
I don't know what your deal with the first one was.
Not me either.
Me?
He? What?
The ticking time bomb in my hand was the symbol of a deal between whoever the fuck did shit to you and the first one. And it went south.
That literally means nothing.
I'm gonna go stop the fuse, because I feel like this is gonna take a while.
Actually, I think this is taking a while. Please do that, Deshane. We can be dramatic at home.
Okay, 1 second.
The first
I leave
one.
and stop the fuse and come back.
The first one, when we're referring to the first one, is that referring to one of Cephas? The
No.
one of many Cephas, or is that a completely different? Because
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like I in my head I have a board of everything that's going on with like little strings attached
Yeah.
and moving, and like Kaz around here, and the first one's here, and then there's Cephas, which is kind of on that board, and then Mama's in this area. So I'm just trying to like figure out who's who.
Okay, so imagine that board's right here, and I'm looking at you, and I'm like, it's all the first one. They're all Cephas.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Doesn't exist. I've gone through all the numbers and all the addresses. It doesn't exist.
This is why. Okay, so I'm not crazy in thinking that
No.
going and visiting my father might yield some form of results, and the fact that we have 3 fucking months on the table means that we don't necessarily have to make such a dramatic decision at the moment. We could go have a 5-minute conversation. Doesn't matter. Let's get back into it.
No, I mean, as far as Smasher knows, that is actually a pretty decent assumption to go down. But Smasher would also know that Cephas and the first one are 2 different entities, though when talking about them, certain people tend to mix the 2.
A researcher requires knowledge in order to make a informed opinion, says the barbarian. That feels weird. I can't do smart talks to our smartest member. It's not within character.
Just so everyone knows, Mixinix at this point suddenly seems to go still.
All you'll notice are just tears falling as she's not focusing on anything.
Callus, if this is your decision for now, we can come back and get you anytime. Will you be safe?
Yeah. Yeah, these pods are super, super durable. And
Can we pull you out at any time?
No.
What are the stipulations?
Only someone with my genetic makeup can activate them and deactivate them.
I'm gonna walk up to the pod and I'm gonna open it up.
It actually isn't something you open up. When you reach for that sheen, that curtain that seems to be draped over it, your hand goes completely through it.
So like that?
No.
Okay, pull my hand out.
Just so you guys know, I'm writing a message quickly. It's a
That's
secret
fine.
message.
I just don't understand why. I mean, I know they share genetic code, so I just don't understand why that's not the same thing. Doesn't matter.
Human.
Or is it the wrong genetic code that you share?
Whatever creator is. Whatever creator is. Actually, I think there's a note in here. Magus? I don't think it's goodbye forever. I mean, I'll see you all again. I need to figure this out.
And you're gonna do that by going into stasis. I don't understand why you need to make this decision right now.
Because I'd rather do it now than wait 3 months, almost die, and not get here on time.
Who has the key right now?
Bliss.
Is it on you?
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
And the big.
Smasher holds out his hand at Callus.
The key?
Takes the key, turns around to the door, closes it, thinks about his Cephas really hard, and tries to put the key in the door and open it.
You, which door are you doing this to? The door to this room?
Whatever door is closest that has a lock. That's the only stipulation, right? Has to have a lock on it.
The one thing you notice is these doors are very strangely made. There doesn't seem to be any visible lock.
What about the one with the two swinging?
That one actually does have a visible lock on it.
It's right outside then. It's literally right there.
All right. Are you going to do anything with the key before you put it in the keyhole?
Think really, really, really hard about my dad.
All right, roll a d20 for me.
16.
See? Okay. All right, when you put the key in the keyhole, it adjusts in size to fit the keyhole, and you feel locks turning and the sound of heavy metal bars moving. And then as the door opens, you see a street in front of you. There's a empty stall across the way and the sound of joyous laughter. And you realize, oh, this is Mule.
Terrible at this magic stuff. Shut the door and try again. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm terrible at magic. I'm the worst at magic.
Roll a history check. Check for me.
19 plus... Oh, history, it's probably a negative. 0. Plus a big fat 0. 19. I want to talk to my
Writing out a
dad.
message. He's writing out a message.
Hey, while he's doing that, everybody, Syrinscape. It's a wonderful thing. That's where all the noises and sounds come from. You can do that all
All right,
the
what
way.
did you get?
A 19.
19? All right, 19 is pretty good. You suddenly remember that the key actually requires you to code it before you use it. You can't just think about where you want to go. You actually have to adjust the little knobs that you see on the key's face. And
Can I try to do that?
Oh, God. This could
Well-
go really, really poorly.
yeah, you could try.
Oh, no. So-
There are 3 knobs.
This is up the stairs, right? Or
No, this is literally
No, this is right out the
outside
other
because
door.
there's
Yeah,
3
this is to
doors right
Mother's.
next to each other, right?
To Mama's room.
well, I'm pressing
These are
the
good
part of-
decisions. I'm making good decisions right now.
There are 3 dials there. I'm going to need you to roll me a D6, a D8, and then a D4.
This is gonna end poorly. Unless you get super lucky.
Ye of little faith. Ye of
The
little
odds
faith.
are ever
Yeah,
against
little
you.
faith.
Okay, so how do you want me to read this to you?
Read me the D8 first.
So the D8 is an 8.
D6
The D6 is a 6.
and the D4.
Is a 2.
Aw.
Close. I know. I almost rolled max. I was so close.
All right. You going to try the door again?
Yeah, baby. I'm flustered and I'm kind of angry. I don't know that Smasher's been like, I mean, he is ragey, but like, he's like angry, which is probably a new thing because it's like either like 0 or 1,000. Not even hitting 100 right now. We're sitting at like frustrated, and I don't know if he knows what to do with that.
All right. When you twist the key and open the door opens to a field. Soft, flowing grass. Sunlight beaming down. The sound of animals in the distance. Seems peaceful.
I yell and slam the door. I stomp back in like a petulant child, and I stare at Callus, and I hold out the key.
Please. I want to see my dad. Please.
I'll put in the right one. I'll have the address.
Just on the edge of rage.
All right.
I'll hand it back
Callus
to you.
adjust that.
There you go.
Deshane, are you doing anything while this is all going down?
I go back to the
Thank you.
I'm just standing there thinking.
Okay.
Thank you, Callus.
Yeah.
Stomps back out and tries the key.
All right. The key opens, and there is what looks like. Well, actually, you recognize this. You've been here before. The other side, however, it doesn't look as you remembered it looking. Instead of it being what looked like kind of like a junkyard full of metal scrap and bits and whatnot, it's now clear. You see that this building that you had first met with Cephas in was a smaller building within a larger warehouse building. And now you can actually see that it was a warehouse building because it's been completely cleared out. And you see what looks like an assembly line of robots. Well, no, actually, Warforged. An assembly line of Warforged. Currently in the process of being fit together by what looks like these floating balls of metal with lots of arms and little bits and stuff. Just walking around, slowly putting together these Warforged. It looks vastly different from the last time you were here.
And no sign of Cephas.
No sign of Cephas anywhere. However, you haven't walked through, closed the door, and then opened it again to look inside the cabin yet.
Yeah, well, I don't want to shut the door from party. That's frustrating. I'm gonna yell through.
Dad!
I don't want to blow out anybody's ears, so I'm not going full strength, but like as microphony as I can.
All right, as that reverberates through the thing, I'm going to write another message.
Syrinscape,
Machines making machines? How perverse.
It is pretty perverse.
I'm stealing that, Michael Howe. Thank you.
In the year 2019, machines rule.
That's true. That was actually factual. That was a history lesson right there.
Units called Terminators are sent out to destroy. Sorry.
2019, wasn't that 3 years ago now?
Yep, that's when Terminator set. The future of Terminator. Sorry. Hey, Laugh Love, folks. Every other Friday, we talk about movies. Come check out that show while the DM looks for information and writes out a message and all that good stuff. And check out all our other shows. We usually do video games and other nerd things about the channel, but mostly D&D. That is our
Laugh Love, where you can watch Ethan and I argue for 2 hours.
And me referee them.
It was an hour. All
right.
About the Matrix.
It was great. It was beautiful. It was lovely.
All right. Your yell reverberates through, and several of those balls suddenly turn, and their one singular eye turns from a kind of green coloring to suddenly red, and they start moving towards you, giving off a kind of whit, 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 whit noise as they approach.
Have any of you seen my dad?
They do not give response. They simply continue to approach.
This can't be good.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut the door. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the door and pull the key. Kind of walk back into the room and then just sit down, defeated.
Defeated.
Well,
Alright.
because on one hand, consent. I can't stop somebody from doing what they want to do within their own powers. But the things that I want to do and my solutions don't work either, so now I'm stuck.
Yep. Callus. The ritual is pretty easy to put together. You find yourself coming to its conclusion. Mixie Nix. You return. And Pip seems to be holding you close. Both mentally and physically.
Still crying. She walks up to Callus. Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
It's not
And it is like
not
that
funny,
mom
eh?
hug. It's that hug that you can tell. No insight check. She's gonna let you do this.
While he's hugging you back, you hear him very gently say,
I'm not gonna die, Mixie.
I know. I did what I could. And I have a promise.
I'm not a fan of what you did, but I don't blame you for it.
No, I didn't do that.
Well,
Quickly, before I say my goodbyes, what does that porcelain doll's head do exactly? It says key to another world. Is it one of the person's choosing, or is it a random? Or
It's a
something
specific. It's a specific realm
Yeah.
of Ravenloft, and it doesn't do anything here in Daggerfim.
It's a trading
If my memory's correct, it will activate near the mist.
So it won't work in this world at all? Yuck.
Yuck.
Eat it, see what happens.
Okay, well, I was going to give it to him and be like, in case he got to get out, you know, you could at least
Hand
get
him a
back to
porky.
Ravenloft. Anyway, I'm going to kneel down in front of Callus.
what's up, Dad?
Ugh. No. I'm just going to look at you and I'm going to say, it's your choice. And this isn't the end. I'll probably see you again. If not here, then in the clearing at the end of the path.
Reach. Slap you on both sides of the cheek. Hold you firmly there and like,
You follow a line in the sky to your next path. I follow the genes in my blood. And now we're here at mine.
and I kiss him. I'm just kidding, I don't.
And I kiss him. While you do that with a sleight of hand of... Second? Let me look at my sleight of hand. Where is it at? With a 19 sleight of hand, I pass you a 50 caliber bullet in one of your pockets without you knowing.
Giving me a heavy weaponry, you son of a bitch. Let me just take
Just
note
the
of
bullet. Just the bullet.
Yep. And that goes that's way over your passive perception, so yep, you're gonna wake up to having that in your pocket.
I'm gonna hand you your bags of holding.
I better not go with these.
Is there anything you need from here?
Just that. And this. If you need to, if you find a way, you can come get me. I only have so long, and I don't want to waste my time trying to find something that's going to take me a while to research. And if he hasn't figured it out yet, the best option is to put myself under now. And let him know that I'm still here. I'm still alive. Because I don't know if you guys realize, but this place is fallen. Usually when laboratories collapse, they get abandoned. And people don't come back. This will tell him that someone's here.
You need to know. He needs you just as much, if not more, than you need him.
Well, then it's good you taught me how to be a cunning little person. I'll be okay.
He'll be fine. Absolutely.
And then I'll come back and find you all. And
Already guaranteed.
we'll, I don't know, melt Ravenloft or something.
That doesn't bring joy
No,
to Ravenloft.
It doesn't at all. It doesn't, no.
No.
We'll melt the first one? I don't know, guys. I get bad vibes off that king. I don't much like him.
I haven't learned enough to pass judgment. Oh, also, might want to warn whoever this is. First one's not happy with him.
Yeah. Mama would tell me that whenever he got upset, he would just laugh and kill whatever upset him. I think they're on the same level of things, so I'll let him know. I think he's just gonna laugh.
I'm gonna look between Smasher and Callus, and then back at Smasher, back at Callus, and then I'm gonna look at Mixie, and I'm gonna make this gesture.
Mixie gives you one more hug, squeezes,
Squeeze.
and walks, and says, "See you soon."
Hey, Deshane.
Yeah, kid.
Long days and pleasant nights.
And may you have twice the number. See you in this world.
Twice. That would
Or
only
the
give me
next.
6 months. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean.
I'm going to turn around and walk away with Mixie Nix as we get the key to the right number to go back to Ravenloft, folks.
Don't forget one more thing, Callus.
Uh-huh.
Joy is with you, so don't forget to smile.
Hey. They don't call me a shimmer pup for nothing.
Okay, Mixie's crying again. She had pulled herself together. She's crying again.
As
And
we
out the
walk
door.
away, I ask Mixie Nix under my breath, what color is associated with this first one? And then we leave the room.
Once the door closes, when I interacted with him, it was a her. It was purple. When I interacted with a coin, it was a very angry green, which is not right. But it was definitely first one.
I'll light my next cigarette as we walk away. And let the two best friends have their goodbyes. Oh, get your tissues, folks. It's going to be a good one.
It worked pretty good. Launched it out nice and strong. Maybe a little more fine-tuning, but does its job.
Yeah. It did its job.
Yeah, I don't know what to say at this point. Because, I mean, technically it's not a goodbye, and technically it's... I don't know if it's a see you later.
We don't have to agree with your decisions. Just like we can't we can't tell you what to make as your decisions. We'll be back soon.
3 months.
We'll be back soon.
Give me 3 months. I'll be in complete stasis with this potion. My body won't even age. It'll be like just before when they put me under. You come back, and then you can fetch me.
You'll be here.
And if I'm not, then it worked.
No, you'll be here.
You know what? Yeah, I'll be here.
We'll be back.
I'll be here in 3
We'll be back
months.
soon.
His lips are a little quivering at this point.
Smasher's gonna take his saddle off and set it down next to the pod.
Caress the wood on it.
It's yours. We'll be back for it.
You know what? Go through my bag and pull out my all-purpose tool. Put it in your hand, wrap your hand around it.
And I'll be back for that. That shit's dope.
I look down at it, having no idea how to use it, or really what it does, having watched you use it 1,000 times, having no idea what its actual purpose is. And I just kind of like stare at it for a moment.
If people want a really cool story, just tell them about the day you, Mixie, and a boy sewed a hole in reality and saved the universe. With that tool.
I won't have to tell them without you. We'll be back.
If you're getting into it, if you're planning on drinking the potion and getting into it, I'm going to help you into your pod.
I was turn and look at it, then turn and look at you.
Upsies. Well, let me see that key.
I reprogram it with the coordinates for Ravenloft.
Don't shift any of those. This will get you back to Ravenloft. And then here,
Tear out the page with my notes.
these are the coordinates back to Mool, where Luna was. And Edgar, if you ever have any spare coin, be sure to pay them a visit and help them out.
Of course.
Galadriel needs it so he can become the asshole that he is when he's an adult. For plot.
I'm pretty sure that little baby boy needs all the help he can get. He's got an asshole for a dad, and he's probably gonna turn into him.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
With any help, Luna will have a good effect. Well, no point delaying. One last gift.
Slap you in the face. Cast Pass Without a Trace.
You've got an hour to get out of here as quickly and quietly as possible. Oh wait, shit, no, that only works on me. Fuck.
Well, it doesn't matter. I can't be seen passively anyway.
Oh yeah.
Remember your armor.
Ding! I did do that. You guys will be fine.
Mixie's gonna pop her head back in. And takes her armor off. Puts the scale mail on the saddle.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
What you doing?
I'd prefer if you would wear it, but I got here a little too late, I think. But
Oh.
it's a hug.
Take it, put it on.
I would say it's a little big, but we're the same size.
So
Nice
at least
and-
I'm keeping you safe. At least a little.
Thanks.
Get some rest, Callus. We'll be back for you soon.
Don't forget, do your research.
I'm gonna do so much
see-
research, Callus.
You see the runes suddenly flare up, and then that strange semi-translucent curtain suddenly goes fully opaque. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, fully opaque,
Is it?
and you guys can no longer see Callus. I think that's the word. Words. But yeah, Callus is now in stasis, everyone.
No. Do we want to take... I almost feel like we should take a 5-minute break as a RIP for Callus. No.
That
we
wouldn't
only
hurt
got,
my
like-
feelings.
A little less than 30 minutes left, so.
30 minutes, an hour. More like an hour, sir. We started at the 30-minute mark.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
started at 6:30, so
Roughly about there.
I'm still outside the room, so
Um,
whenever they come out.
I guess we go then. Thanks.
and then I kind of go down to offer, I guess, Mixie a ride, kind of just out of habit.
Yeah. She accepts.
I don't have her settle though, so I hold her kind of in my arms up front.
I just kind of sit on your shoulder. I'm small enough.
Yeah, she is quite small.
Well, and now I'm huge, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
really easy. So yeah, we exit the room, and I have the key.
All right.
When do you guys
Make
exit the room?
perception rolls for all three of you.
13.
30,
24?
20.
Dirty 20. What did you get to Shane?
24.
24. Smasher.
Perception rolls are my fucking bread and butter.
13 perception.
All right. You hear a slight humming noise coming back from the direction you guys had come. Back up that hallway and out towards where Callus's room was.
I'm going to look back at the group.
What do you think, Shane?
How long do you think we had? We're a whole bunch of people in the city. They gotta be coming by now. What are the odds that that's something good?
What kind of hum is it?
It sounds like an insect.
Given Callus's general disposition about this place, I would have to estimate that nothing good could be coming from that direction, or really any direction.
As I look in that direction, I'm just gonna nod my head and pull my guns, and I'm gonna say, then move now. We are going to rush to a door to get that shit's open.
So we will go to Mama's door real fast, which is literally right by us, and take the key that Callus has reconfigured for us and open it up.
Can we close the door and like seal it somehow?
You can definitely close it. If you remember correctly, only Callus was able to open it.
As far as the pod itself, though, it's I trust Callus in his implication that this thing's pretty sturdy, considering Deshane said he was going to level this place with a bomb, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's going to be fine." So I'm not worried
Dixie's
about.
still gonna do it.
Yeah.
Just close it.
As you guys start to get that, like, I like to imagine there's like a moment of panic as you can't get the key in to the slot, and in my head I'm just like, oh, I should have lit that bomb. I'm just waiting.
All right, give me 1 second, guys.
No worries. Speaking of which, opal dice, folks. They're the most beautiful fucking things I've ever seen. Oh, I also have some black ones. I have the official metal black and red D&D dice. Please. Syrinscape, folks. As we wait for the DM, this is the perfect time for Syrinscape ad. Syrinscape, if you could, help us out a little bit, we'll fucking do ad. You get so many ads out of us in one stream, you won't even believe it. You won't even believe it. So much bang for your buck, You pay us for 1, we'll give you 4, just because that's how it ends up happening.
Syrinscape. Warforged approved.
Warforged approved. All right.
So, you good?
Yeah.
If you need more time, I have a filler.
All right, yeah, go for it.
I was just going to talk about what was happening when Mixie went silent.
Go for it. Do it.
Mixie was praying out to the first one and her goddess, Lyra. Whichever would answer. And her goddess, Lyra, answered her. Was excited to hear from Mixie. And then realized something was wrong, because Mixie's a crying mess. And Mixie asks for a way to save Callus. The exact quote is, "I need a way to save him. I finally have a family and I can't lose him. He called me mom. I will give anything." Lyra said, "I can't save him." But she did promise that Callus would not die from this. And Mixie's parting words were, "I have to change my path. I'm afraid that I'll stray too far from your light." Just so you know what the lock silences were.
All right. So as you are putting the key into the lock, Smasher, you guys hear heavy footfalls coming from the direction in which you came. And it's heading directly towards you.
I definitely should have lit that bomb, I say out loud.
Where was it?
For once, I'm going to agree with you, Deshane.
In the lab. I'd rather not do that now. The lab's still intact, he might come back. Get the door open, I say,
Working on it.
turning around.
I'm working on it.
I am working on it.
He's
Robot versus door.
He's putting scratch marks into like the metal plate around the lock.
With a strength of +5, I'm probably gouging the lock next to it. Like, it's a surprise I'm not bending the key.
Yeah. From that path, as you turn the lock and you start hearing the same sounds of metal scratching, From that path you guys had taken, you see what looks like a heavily armored individual come running down, and
Yeah,
from
immediately
behind
shoot.
him,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
from behind him, you can see and hear just the biggest swarm of insects. And as the guy gets closer, you think to yourself, "Wait, is that another Warforged?"
Shoot her right in the face.
You're actually
Hopefully.
shooting him?
Yes. With a 19 on the dice to a total of
You're shooting at
my
Fred.
almost max of. I don't have that enchantment anymore, right? Now that you're in the pod. Callus? Okay, got it.
Yeah, the enchantment will have fallen.
31.
You see him wave his hand, and your bullet just blasts off an invisible shield. And then the door
Right.
opens, and you see a blast of cold on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage while opening the door to let things in. I rolled. My magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you're holding until your rage ends. This weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties. Its normal range is 20 feet, and its long range is 60 feet. So if the weapon leaves your hand, it instantly reappears in your hand at the end of your current turn. So I can take my axe and range it now.
You have a force action.
I have a force thrown axe.
Force,
A double force.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
4 squared, because it's force plus it's force, so it's double force. It's midichlorian damage, I don't know.
Yeah. At this point, the individual catches up to you guys, and you can see that what he's running from is just consuming everything behind it, and it's a really big swarm of insects.
Are they catching up?
Oh yeah, and it looks like he's going right for the door.
I'm gonna try to get while everybody's going through. I'm gonna try to step between him and the swarm and just take a big wide axe swing across to like eliminate an entire like group of them, hopefully, so that everybody gets in through the door before I'm last out. Considering I'm probably the one who can take the most damage, so I'm gonna try to.
Is everyone going to go through the door?
Is everybody else going? I'm hoping everybody
Yep.
else is going through the door. Otherwise, this is dumb.
Before she goes through the door, Mixie's gonna shoot off ascending at the person running at her.
Oh, River the cat. She interrupts the stream every time we.
All right, what are you sending?
Who are you? What's behind you? I'm counting my 25 words. If anything, give me your name. Please. And thank you.
All right, get back in here, you. Give her an answer.
This guy already built a character. Folks, we've been bamboozled.
Yeah, I run through the door. Screw that shit behind me. Basically come to skidding halt. And, with, yeah, my back's facing you. But you hear inside, as a reply, I am Valasor the Undying. Who are you?
Smasher, make for me an attack. Actually, don't worry about rolling an attack. Just roll for me damage.
It was 26 anyway. First swing is 17 plus 7, 24. And second swing, if we just assume a hit, is 14. So total 38. Between two swings of me just swatting it away while they're running through the door before I dash through the door myself. Using my little jump thing. My rocket boots.
I pull that key right out of the door. Make sure we have it.
Good call. Good call. And then slam the door shut, I take it?
Yes.
Yeah. The one thing you'll notice, when you swang your axe, Smasher, you heard a kind of noise as your axe consumed all these bugs. But they actually never got closer to you than arm's reach because you were standing in the threshold of that door. And when the cold blasted them, they immediately recoiled and reversed direction. So going through the door and then closing it was not difficult at all. Valisor, you see them close the door. You are now in a very, very different location than you had been previously. There is snow everywhere. However, there's a slight chime inside your mind, and you realize you've gotten one step closer to your goal by going through that door. And you didn't even plan for that. Also, you guys see, this guy is covered in goblin gore. Covered in it.
Blood everywhere.
Well, you've got two guns pointed at you for sure.
Yeah, so I'm
describe your
actually
character real
straight
fast?
up walking very calmly straight towards Deshane, and while I'm walking your way, you see a full metal individual in front of you. The armor is full plate, as far as you can tell. You can't see any skin or flesh. The plating is very intricately designed, flows smoothly, and you notice as he's walking, they're not making any noise as he's walking towards. And the left side, it seems to have been semi-shattered in places, and then repaired and stitched back together in a strange fashion and way. And as soon as I get up to Deshane, I'm punching him.
As you're walking up to Deshane, 100% I'm getting in between you and Deshane.
Do I have a chance to put up a bond?
I'm
Between
bigger
three
than
of
you
And
us?
I
are.
have
I will
a
get
reaction to sidestep this shit.
You shot me, bitch.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
see. So
you were
we've got-
running at us.
Away
You've got
from the
a-
swarm of
as-
insects!
I don't know.
As
I don't know this
Valisor
one.
approaches, you've got a Smasher stepping between them. Mixinix, you throw up the
The
spell.
bond between me,
The bond.
me, Smasher,
Smasher and
Deshane.
Deshane.
So
You're rolling an attack at disadvantage.
When Smasher steps in front of me, I will stop, look at him, look up at him, more precisely.
I'm still
'cause
enraged with my
Yeah.
axe ready to come down.
One little detail is the armor around him as well is it's heat treated, so it's a little darkened and seems to have a rainbow-esque look about it.
Mm-hmm.
Iridescent.
Iridescent. That's
That's
a
the
fun
word.
way. Yeah, that's the word. I look at you and I'm like, step out of my way, child of Eberron. I have no quarrel with you. And I will walk around you.
If you're in any sort of fighting
I'm not.
positioning, I'm 100% not moving for
Full
you.
relax.
He looks like business casual.
Business casual. Jesus
like I'm
Christ.
just walking to take care of something. Very calmly.
I want to hold on to my rage, so I'm gonna go ahead and just slam my axe into a tree real hard.
Roll an attack roll. Deshane is dodging and stepping away from you.
Okay, well I'm punching. Still at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
25 to hit whatever I was hitting.
Oh, you definitely hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
You're lucky the first dice roll was a
I
natural
use my
20.
reaction to come in between the two. We're bonded.
That's what I was going to do.
I
And you've gotten a swing, so I think it's fair.
Yeah, Mixie Nix is going to get hers off first, and then you'll get yours off. So you're actually going to end up where Mixie Nix currently is, and Mixie Nix will be in front of Valsor, and Deshane will be where you were, next to a tree that is currently falling down.
Did we all just turn?
Yes.
Yeah, we just went. Switch.
Yep. and Valsor, you were punching Deshane, right?
Yes.
Can I use my that's me. Can I use my reaction to stop?
Yes. You would swing way over her head anyway. But
No,
yeah.
no, I have to take. It's the damage has to happen for it to happen.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's like
okay.
when
In
it
that case,
collides.
Unfortunately.
Well,
yeah.
the fist doesn't actually collide. What happens is these huge pieces of metal around his forearm extend out, cover around his fist, and then when he stops or when he punches outwards, just this thunderous clap comes out from his fist.
How much damage am I taking to the face?
That's a natural 1 on the die, so 6 thunder damage.
My great axe is going straight at our new friend. I don't know. Do you want to go initiative? Because I might kill this guy.
Yeah, we might just straight up.
How about we all calm down? Calm down.
Deshane, make for me a dexterity saving throw.
I shall.
Why?
That's
They
my
wouldn't be
best.
able to hit me anyway.
I just lost my best friend. Good luck.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a dirty 20 on my dex saving throw.
You casually step to the side as the tree falls down where you were standing.
That was my
exactly where I
fault.
was going. Hey,
My bad.
guns still pointing at the new guy. I'm gonna say, listen, buddy, if you're gonna try and punch me, probably not a good idea. Sorry I tried to shoot at you, but
Tried.
I was running at you
You failed miserably.
that time. For
The
sure.
axe needs to go back at this guy. Why do we have two edgelords? I hate everything.
Then by all means, give it a second shot. And I'll give mine
just-
a second shot.
Can my axe go already? Easy.
Go for it. Make an attack roll, Smasher. Mixie Nix,
I could-
make a
That's
perception
natural
roll.
20, that's a natural 20 on my first reckless attack.
Ooh, really nice.
Is
Really
that
nice.
it? Because I think that's it. I think you just
That's a
talked
hit.
shit and
No,
then
it's
got
a
hit
hit.
immediately.
Absolutely.
You're
I'm
gonna
using my
get-
cloud
you're gonna
rune.
get
That
hit
hits
really
Deshane
hard
instead.
Because it's all force.
No, I'm using my cloud rune. You're rolling all that dice against Deshane.
You're using what?
Cloud rune. Let me read it off for you.
Oh dear.
So, Cloud Rune, when you or a creature you see within 30 feet of you are hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack using the same roll.
Deshane, you're about to get hit by this axe.
Yep.
That's 22.
22. You can hear what sounds like yipping and clashing going on over a hill just over there.
40, and I hope you can use that again. 40 damage to Deshane, and the axe comes back to my hand.
I can't.
And I roll again.
Ouch.
Did where we end up look familiar?
Yes, it looks kind of like oh jeez. It looks
Hey.
close. Oh my goodness, Smasher, you nearly one-shot Deshane.
Yep.
It looks like it was where you guys, close to where you guys had left, near Orkin. Actually, it's when you look behind where the door of where you exited is, you see that the building itself is just a broken down building with a random door. But Orkin, the city itself, is just up and in the mountain that you are at the base of.
And the fighting is towards Orkin?
Actually, it's the other direction.
Other way. Okay.
Yeah. More towards the hills that lead towards where you had crossed to get to Orkin originally.
Second attack is 26.
That misses.
26 does not hit.
26 misses
26
for
misses.
AC.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What did you build?
A beast. I built a beast.
Behold your literal tank. Smasher, you can kill
That's
things
all right.
in one
I
hot.
didn't need a purpose anyway. That's fine. I'll just sit here with my 18 AC. I didn't need a purpose. That's cool. All right, let's do this. Yeah, no, if that doesn't hit, that doesn't hit.
How is everybody looking? Like this fight's gonna keep going?
Actually,
I
Deshaun
have
looks
looked
bad.
Super relaxed.
I have looked up at the sky. I have cast second wind on myself. And I am finding the beam, and I'm walking in that direction without a word from anyone. My guns
Deshaun
are
is heading-
holstered, and I am walking away.
He
Deshaun
does
is
not wish
heading.
to test his skill.
Yeah, he's heading in the direction of what you hear, Mixinix.
I look at you, Smasher. That was a hefty strike. Perhaps I can teach you on how to avoid missing in the future.
Apparently not hefty enough, bastard.
And then I just huff and walk away,
Put myself
off
to
towards
Mac.
Deshane. If Mixie, are you down or anything? Or are you just kind of standing there?
I'm just standing there.
You
You did like no damage.
I walk past as I walk past you and Silver Boy here. I kind of just grab you up and follow Deshane and walking away from this guy.
No. I don't like this. Consent, please.
I'm watching. I'm looking at Mixie.
Fine, no,
Then I'll put you back down.
Thank you.
Whatever. Fine. I'm walking off. I'm done.
Yep.
Smasher is done with this.
Yep. You came upon us at a bad time.
It appears so. I have a very unfavorable way of testing people. I have my reasons.
Maybe wait on testing anybody that I'm traveling with for like a week. Maybe really, really, really rough time that you came across us.
I don't believe I got your name.
I am Mixinix Dazzle-Whistle Shimmerpop, the first of her name, assassin and cleric, and priestess to the goddess Lyra.
I'm fumbling with the key while this is happening, and I'm putting in a code.
I'm following Deshane, pissed off, and still smacking trees as I walk off. Just like every time I'm like a kid pissed off walking down like a hallway, just like hitting the door and shit. That sort of shit as I follow Deshane.
I am Valisori Leud, the Undying of Hawar. Sworn destroyer of all that is impure and corrupt, of all planes that I walk, hunter of fiend and devil alike. Have you brought me to Ravenloft?
Yes.
Good. There is someone here I would like to kill.
Who? Mixie is totally just walking along, skipping, following them. Assuming you're following.
I'm walking after it. I like that Warforged. He's strong. He's a big strong boy. To be honest, I don't actually know his name.
Smasher?
No. The person I'm here to kill. I know.
Well, that makes things difficult.
Well, I know the name of a Rakshasa under his command. Her name is Rachel.
That's Rebecca?
Rebecca. Her name is Rebecca.
Can I do a history check to see if I know a Rebecca?
Go for it. This would actually be religion.
Religion?
Yes. You said Rachel. I was like, hold on a second. She's not. Oh, yeah, no, that's Rebecca. Rebecca's the Rakshasa.
As we're walking, I pull out the furs from our bags, and I pass Nix's over to her as I pull on the equivalent of my fur poncho. I keep walking.
Nice.
And I also shoot the crow out of the tree that's been cawing in Syrinscape. I shoot it out of the tree. That's the kind of mood I'm in.
It actually doesn't fall. It poofs.
You know, it would literally just.
No, I mean like it poofs.
Okay, do I see that just happened?
You have a highness.
I yell out, "Shut up, Martin!" And I keep walking.
Who's Martin?
That was a 21.
You recognize the name Rebecca and it being associated with a Rakshasa that serves a pit lord. But you don't have a name for the pit lord.
Ooh, pit lord.
Person you're looking for? A demon? Devil? I don't remember the proper classification.
His fist clenches. Yes.
Pit Lord, got it. Cool. At least I know what I'm looking for.
Get
Be right back.
Huh. Well, do you want to come along?
Well, I think I might have messed up a few bit of the reputation I have with your constituents.
Like I said, give it a couple of days. Probably not make them feel inferior.
It's leans in really close to you. It's a little hard to do that.
We'll work on it, okay?
Mind you, I think I could use some lessons on how to hit that hard. There's no way I could do that.
Yeah, no offense, but that wasn't... What you threw was nothing.
It's a nice design though, right?
Yeah, no, it looked cool.
Well, sadly that is what I was going for when I made this armor. Is for it to look cool. It's just not that efficient yet. It is hard
At this
to actually
point-
puncture.
At this point, as you guys are starting to crest the hill, you can see the remains of a fight. The yipping has come to an end, and you see as an orc beheads what is left of a gnoll army. This orc is massive and has not a single person within 30 feet of them.
Have I seen this orc before?
Yes, actually, 3 of you would recognize that to be the matriarch. standing a good distance away from her as she is dispatching what is left of this Null army is you can see the monk, you can see Muzz Firefist, and you can see what looks like a veritable orc army, but this army doesn't look like they did anything. In fact, it looks like she did everything.
Yep. Is the hill like a decline down to them?
Yes.
Mixie takes Pip out, throws him down, rides down the hill, going, Orc Mom!
As you slide down, she kills the last of them, and for a moment you see her heavily breathing there, steam rising from her body, her axe just covered in Knoll gore, Knoll parts everywhere. And then she looks to take a deep breath as you reach the bottom of the hill and slide to her feet. And she turns and looks at you, and you can see one bloodshot eye, but the pupil is starting to recede. And she goes, Mixinix, that was dangerous. I was in a rage. If you had come any earlier, I would have attacked you. But it's good to see you.
I have a knack for the timing. Can I have a hug, please?
She reaches down and practically picks you up out of Pip. At which point, her children come up as well, and you see Muzz Firefist waves at you, Deshane and Smasher, and then gives the large, heavily armored individual an up and down look and goes, huh.
She would recognize some of the runes.
Yeah. Actually, all of them would.
Oh.
The minute it becomes a full hug, Mixie's bawling. She is.
At which point, the matriarch whispers into your ear, something is wrong.
My son is gone.
She gives you a squeeze and then puts you down and looks around.
While all this is going on, I don't want to stand anywhere near everyone, but there's a lot of dead bodies around, so I'm just going to start walking around and just chopping at dead bodies and just taking out all of my anger. I'm just walking around, like, turning things into mush and then, like, disintegrating them.
Not a single orc stops you. In fact, some orcs actually stand and watch. They seem to see that you are letting off steam and rage, and they are quite well aware of steam and rage and the need to let it off. So they let you.
All of the rage. All of it right now is coming out.
The matriarch has her hand on your shoulder, Mixinix, and says, losing a child is not an easy thing. I'm sorry.
Do I hear this?
Yes. Unless you wanted to stay at the top of the hill.
Oh no, I'm going in with them.
Yeah.
I will,
You do, by the way, you do have the three orcs specifically. One of them is dressed in kind of, you would recognize it as being monk-like robes, but she's wearing them very incorrectly, and she seems to have a kind of rebellious flair to her, while another one who looks like a male version of her and much beefier is wearing monk robes but properly and has a very graceful gait to him. The third one, you notice he doesn't exactly stand up straight all the way, but when he moves, it's almost like watching a predator hunt a prey. And by the way, Mixie, you recognize that to be, hold on, let me bring up his name.
Is it the brother I haven't gotten to actually see because he was never an orchid?
Yeah, it's the one you talked to through messaging.
Yeah, while hanging like more than 100 feet in the air by a rope that Deshane was holding.
Where did I
Good times.
Yeah.
Happier times.
Happier times.
Note the orcs. Lorne Shadowstalker. Yeah. These three are more or less circling around you, examining every aspect of you.
I'm gonna focus on the one with the proper monk clothes. Issue the Daggerfin orc challenge of respect, and try to punch him in the face. In orc.
Alright, roll for me an attack.
I speak orc, so
Yeah.
he hears it in orc.
Yeah, which he also speaks, so.
Ooh. It's a 27.
He catches your fist. And responds in orc. I don't think we're from the same place you are, but one could recognize a challenge anywhere.
Well, then it's your turn.
He suddenly punches at you. Let's see if he can beat your godlike AC. Uh, 32.
Shield.
His fist slams into your arcane shield, a flare of energy going out, and he just chuckles.
That was good. Much like his first shot, that would have hit me. I'm impressed. They keep good company. I think this is appropriate.
Where did you learn the Orcish language?
One of the planes I've been.
At which point he starts to nod. Welcome to Ravenloft, where there are many planes stacked on top of each other.
Well, perhaps we can solve that. If you'll excuse me.
He steps back.
I'm gonna walk to Nixie Nix, kneel down, and give her a giant hug, and say, I am so sorry for your loss.
Rixie had just got herself pulled a little bit back to... No. God, she's crying again. She's grabbed onto him, like, just... Not, like, loudly sobbing, but she is just...
Sobbing.
Masher, you notice that I keep looking up at that fucking crow that won't stop crowing. And I'm just like, I'm like starting to see you see me grip the edges of my pants.
Honest. The way I'm raging right now, I don't know that I notice anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
that's what I'm doing.
I mean,
while
I'm picking up
you're doing the
bodies
same
and like
thing.
slamming against
That's right.
them against
That's
each
right.
other, and like I'm pretty distraught right now.
Which, by the way, you managed to actually kill a couple extra gnolls that were pretending to be dead.
They're like, oh god!
Yeah. They weren't expecting that.
Just the entire time, it's just
Is there any chance there's more of those on the way? I think Smasher needs them.
I think Smasher needs something else.
He needs gallons.
The matriarch looks around and goes, we should get back to Orkin. Trust me, there will be plenty more gnolls to kill. It seems Vlad has swayed them to his side, and he's finally taken an interest in us over in Orkin. I guess he doesn't take kindly to our attempts to assist the people of Barovia.
Who is Vlad?
She looks over at you and gives you a good long once-over. And you could tell she's clearly the leader. Not only is she bigger than everyone else in this area, but the axe she is holding thrums with energy. And just... She looks like a sight right now. She's covered in gnoll. Literally.
I'm covered in goblin.
Gnoll. Yeah, and you're covered in goblin. The two of you are sights for sure.
I'm also not carrying a weapon.
I'm a mess then. I'm covered in gnoll and goblin.
You do have gnoll and goblin all over you now. She looks you up and down and goes, where did you come from to end up with a bunch of my kin on you?
Oh, this. Well, I was sent to a city for a trial of sorts. The seer of the Orcan clan I was staying with said my destiny laid in the city of Baso. So I journeyed forth, found a bunch of goblins and gnolls that wanted to... Well, not gnolls, actually, hobgoblins. They were trying to kill me, so I killed them back.
As it should be. As it should be.
Remember how Callus said he had bad goblin experiences? We went there.
She nods sagely suddenly and she goes,
Does anyone have
Well,
prestidigitation? I can't get this off.
the female who's wearing the monk robes incorrectly walks up to you and goes, and suddenly all of it just slowly fades off of you.
Mixie, seeing that, takes out a couple vials and wonder what happens if it's mixed up for Callus, and tries to get a couple samples off of her.
The matriarch chuckles. And then the army that she was with, which clearly hadn't done anything, has all, at this point, already gone up the path. So you guys end up following up behind the army and head up towards Orkin. Where when you get to Orkin, this time you all get to see them because they're not all hiding from Callus. But there are just as many goblins in this city as there are orcs. And you actually find that they are not nearly as horrifying to look at as all the other goblins you've seen along the way. In fact, if you were to put one of these goblins next to a goblin from Daggerfin, you would almost think they weren't even the same race.
They smell like goblin.
You can't get the goblin smell out of a goblin.
Gonna go next to Smasher for a second. I'm not good with meeting new people. I was told by my wife that I tended to be a bit violent at beginning, but my form of greeting was not common. My apologies if what I did was unwelcome or ill-timed.
Smasher, still very much slowly, normally when Smasher goes in and out of rage, it's blue to red, and it's blue to red. It is slowly kind of glowing down from red back to blue still. It's still kind of
It's in purple right now.
Right, it's still kind of
Actually,
slowly moving down.
Valisor, make a perception roll for me.
All right, yeah. Hey, shit. I've got advantage on that.
So you're just better than me in every way? Awesome.
No, I'm not.
Perfect.
I don't think so.
Great. Thanks for building that, Murray. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm mid-max, and then Murray gets jealous, so then he mid-max.
Hey,
I see.
you're to blame for this, actually.
Kill me off, I'll be a spellcaster. I don't give a fuck.
23.
83?
23. 83.
Okay, I was going to say 83.
83 would have been amazing. You see into the future. You know the end of the campaign.
Yeah,
83.
Yeah,
You are
23. There is a brief moment while you're looking at him that his eyes, as they are slowly fading into that purple color, you get almost like that feeling right before you go through a drop. That feeling you get when you look over the edge, that brief moment of exhilaration. You get that feeling.
Smasher's eyes go narrow, looking at our newcomer, which I've been way too angry to even catch a name. I
attacked you because you attacked a friend. Please don't do that.
To be fair, he did shoot me first.
Admittedly, he could have been shooting at the swarm. He misses sometimes.
I'm gonna look directly in that direction, and I'm gonna say, I meant to shoot him.
Okay, then he shot at you, but still.
You're a great shot.
I'm not. Shane is not smiling. I am.
Is nobody else? Is nobody else?
With everybody like just cool with what's going on, Smasher's just kind of look at everybody and be like,
is everybody just okay with this? Is this just okay?
I'm gonna look at the matriarch and I'm gonna say,
just gesturing at, yeah.
What else needs to be done here? The sooner we all go back, the better. We need rest.
She looks over at you and she says, honestly, I'm not exactly sure what happened. The moment you lot left, things seemed to suddenly jump into high gear. We've seen Warforged, very similar to yourself, Smasher, traversing through the countryside. They don't seem too terribly interested, except to watch from a distance. Vlad has picked up his campaign of fear again, and I fear that the city of Barovia is no more. Thankfully, we have managed to get the people of Krezik here, and that's when you lot notice there are actually humans amongst these orcs and goblins. And a very familiar face walks up.
The minute she says that they're there, Mixie is looking.
Yep, you see him, which for some odd reason I'm forgetting his name right now.
Dimitri?
Yeah, Dimitri. You see Dimitri as he walks up, looking like a human, and he looks down at you. Yeah, he looks down at you as you approach. Mixie Nix.
Can I have a hug?
You. Of course. He practically picks you up like the matriarch had and gives you a massive hug. Yeah. Valisor, make another perception roll for me.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, make all the perception rolls, Valisor. You've never been here before.
Another 23?
Yeah, with your training and the stuff you've been through, you actually recognize this guy to be a werewolf. He clearly exudes werewolf.
Smasher, you would hear right next to you the familiar sound of ching as both of my arm braces activate, and I begin stepping forward towards him and start saying, I'm Valisor Eleud, the Undying, one of Hoar, sworn destroyer of all that is corrupt and impure in these worlds. You are a werewolf, deemed corrupt and impure by the deeds of my god, that I don't follow, but must.
Don't put me down.
At this point,
put me down.
Before you can step further, an axe is at your throat. And the matriarch is on the other end of this axe. And you, Valisor, you know individuals like the matriarch. And she looks down at you and she says, whatever qualm you have with werewolves, do not bring it here.
You would go against the commands of a god.
Different worlds.
My god says it's okay.
She leans in, and softly, so that only you can hear, Valsar, she says, "I've killed gods for defying me."
Good. Right,
Any of you can make a
And we're all
perception roll
just
to hear
okay with
that.
this?
you see Valasor scrape. You just hear shink, shink, shink as he tries to, scrape off what might be a suit of some kind, but it's just metal. And then look up and go, sorry, it's a complicated and long story.
This is at the point that Dimitri puts you down, Mixie Nix. And he looks over at you, Valasor, and he goes, "Well, difficult to blame, seeing as there are so few of us that actually wish to be alongside people, and not other monsters.
I've only had to kill about 20 of you.
There are hundreds more."
Hmm.
22 on my perception.
You definitely heard what... actually, what's your passive, Deshane?
Oh, my passive is like 17.
Okay, 17 wasn't quite high enough, but what did you roll, Smasher? Or Deshane?
I didn't roll. What
Oh, you didn't roll?
I didn't roll for... no, not...
No, you didn't roll anything. Okay.
I am in my own headspace currently, so I have things to say to Mixie Nix probably next week in next episode, given the time frame.
Yeah, we're about to finish. Smasher, did you want to roll one quickly to hear the last thing that was said?
You're muted.
You've been...
You're like...
No, I'm hitting my hotkey for it and it wasn't flipping. Sorry. Yeah, no, I rolled just for funsies because we all know I'm so good at this, and I rolled a 4. So
Rock on.
no, I didn't hear it. I mean, it
You're
still
still-
doesn't run down my spine, and if it does, I probably would have swung at motherfucker again. So like, I'm glad that didn't happen, but whatever.
Yeah. You're just asking whoever will listen, are we okay with this? And at the point in which she leans in to say that to Valasor, Muzz Firefist leans in to say to you, Smasher, I mean, we live in Ravenloft. Are we okay with that?
Smasher, you're like looking around and you see me, and I'm just looking at the crows in the tree, like...
I'm gonna throw the goddamn axe at the crows of the tree then, god damn it. God damn it, Deshane! God damn it, Deshane!
Throws it off.
Roll to see if you hit the crow.
Oh god. It just goes into the snow somewhere. You have to look for it for like a half hour
I have to go.
in between sessions.
I don't have the recall right now, so I have to go get it.
Yeah, it goes past the tree. And funny enough, the crow makes a noise that almost sounds like it's laughing at you.
I huff and then walk out the fucking door. I'm so fucking done with everything today. I'm walking outside. I'm gonna go find my axe and then
We're
go
already
away.
outside.
Yeah.
You're walking into the
Oh well,
forest.
wherever it is, wherever I'm going out to wherever that thing is.
I look at Mixie Nix and the group, and I say, I'm gonna help Smasher, and I just walk away from the group, and we're gonna go look for this app.
Magic missile
At the bird,
at the birds.
there's only one. It obviously hits. You don't need to roll damage. It just goes poof.
I get it.
Roll Arcana. Anyone who's looking.
After an axe and then a
I don't
spell.
need to.
After an axe and a spell, I'm gonna check it out.
While Deshane and I are walking off, I want to be to Deshane.
Are you really okay with this? This is like, he's like you, but like 10 times worse.
So you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, nat 1, total of 8.
How
Valisor,
works and the world
You've-
moves on.
you've never experienced this before, but a chill runs down your spine.
What's left of it?
Yeah, what's left of it? What did you get, Mixinix?
He's like RoboCop. The
6.
armor keeps him alive.
6? Oh no.
4.
Oh my
Oh, no.
gosh.
Yeah,
I'm
you're both-
wise, not smart.
you're both like, that doesn't seem right.
That isn't right. I know it's not right. I don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong about it, though.
Yeah, not quite sure why. Valsar, though, you are a little too distracted about that chill that ran down your spine.
Hmm.
This is about when the matriarch leads you guys to the meeting hall, the mead hall, where everything gets eaten and whatnot. And you can smell that there was a feast set up because a fight just happened. And a battle, really. Well, the matriarch calls it a fight. The Knolls would have called it a battle. To which she just walks right in. At this point, you notice that she's not covered in gore anymore. Muzz has prestidigitationed her. And everyone can walk inside, and there's a lot of meats and vegetables and different kinds of soups and different foods all laid out on the table. And the very familiar scent of the meat hall.
Oh, heaven
And,
is this place.
Everything looks
That's
so good and smells
So
amazing.
good. Fill up a plate.
Uh-huh.
Smasher just goes off and finds a corner and just kind of sits down. Just,
Huffs.
yep.
This time while feasting, and we're going to end with this, by the way, but this time while feasting, there are goblins, humans, and orcs in the hall.
Once everybody sits down, Mixie does say, so the thing with Vlad and the Warforged and things just suddenly being tougher might have been our fault.
The matriarch looks over at you and goes, "How so?"
We got out.
She squints and then goes, That's right, you went to Daggerfim.
And
She
we
thinks
made it.
about this for a moment. Perhaps this would upset the first one. It's not within his design for you to be able to leave.
Yeah, he's definitely not happy.
As I sit down, I say, well, he should take that up with Caw. And I, let my plate, slap down on the table, and I sit down, and I start to eat.
The matriarch chuckles deeply and goes, I would like to see him trying to take that up with Caw. And failing. And she thinks for a moment, and she goes, The Warforged all have one thing in common. They hold symbols very similar to yours, Smasher. She gestures over to you, Smasher. Which leads me to believe they belong to Cephas. Why he has Warforged watching the things that go on here, I don't know.
I'd ask him, but he's not there anymore.
Not there anymore.
Wherever he was, he's gone.
Perhaps then whatever is going on isn't done due to you leaving. Or maybe it's partially due to you leaving. But maybe he's stirring up the pot.
I can always go ask. I kind of speak these guys' language.
Well, you were made by him.
Yeah.
And then she leans
Sighs,
back.
kind of sighs, and just kind of leans his head up against the wall.
And then she leans back and takes a huge hunk of meat and just starts tearing into it and goes, Feast! We won a battle today. Well, more like a fight. Whatever. And she starts eating. And that's where we're going to.
Can I do two
Two?
things right before we end?
Absolutely.
First,
Renegade?
real quick, I just want to introduce this in your mind so you can think about it. To Deshane, I would like to cast message and say, "What do you know of Ka?" And then to Smasher, I'd like to cast a message and say, "What do you know of Cephas?"
And cut.
And scene. All right, folks.
There you go. We're a little longer.
Hey, do you want? We've
That's all
gone
right.
short a
We've
few
been
times.
gone short.
We
This
have.
is the first time
Yeah.
we've gone long, so.
Yep.
We always seem to
Alright,
wrap
fine.
up Tuesdays early, and then Sundays go long.
Yeah.
So it's like a nice balance. The 2 weeks
Depends.
or the 2 days.
I'm a little emotionally wrought from this one, so like we need to finish
Yeah,
this.
that was
Oh,
tough.
me
I can
and
smoke and
Mixty
feel
Mix
better.
are gonna have quite the tearful conversation next week, folks. So tune in.
It's gonna get heart-wrenching.
Yeah, making a point just for flavor of the scene. Mixie did not drink any alcohol with her food.
To set the scene, Deshane is not enjoying his bacon. That should tell you all you need to know. I'm looking at this piece of bacon like,
Bacon doesn't taste as good. There's no
Yeah.
reason for Smasher to eat, so he
Yeah,
was
but
only
you
eating for
eat-
fun.
Oh no. All the joy has left your hearts.
all the joy. No, that's all right.
Kind
We
of.
love to see it, folks. New characters all around.
I know, all the joy is gone, and the cleric of joy is just like, I can't fix this.
The pain. The worst part is those of us on Sunday who were there got to have our minds blown that something was going to happen on Tuesday. So
I didn't, because I know all this guy's tricks. All right. As soon as there's a little kid and he does the little kid voice, guess what, folks? I know what it is. All right. So I've killed one of them. Might as well fall in love with all the other ones too. Anyway,
yeah, let's roll.
right?
Let's
that's
just-
right
let's just
in.
all take an exit.
Roll credits.
Bye.
We love you all.
Bye,
We'll see you
guys.
tomorrow.
Lion roars. Rah!
Au revoir.
The end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.